Welcome in one and all, and thank you for being here. I'm Yumble. I appreciate it. We are going to be playing more Manor Lords today. It is the third episode of Early Access Manor Lords gameplay. I played the demo maybe a year ago, a year and a half ago. Today is my third. Today I'm probably in my, let's see how many hours played. I'm curious. I played 17 hours. Okay, I probably put like 100 hours into the demo. For those of you that didn't know, if the demo was still on your computer, you could still open the executable. Even though you couldn't save, I was unable to save. I would still open it and do like a replay of the full demo, which they said was a half hour of gameplay. So I guess I got many hundreds of times that of enjoyment out of it. But everyone, thank you for being here on the YouTube side. Thank you for being here on the Twitch side. I'm looking at 2 chats here. We'll see how managing that goes. Snapback Pretty, welcome in. Everybody else is here, but she's my fiance. She gets priority. Thank you for being here. Hi, hope your day is good. Antol, welcome in. Coyote, welcome in. Maverick, welcome in. Coretto, thanks for resubscribing. Thank you for the support, dude. Hope you're at the homestead, being well. Who else we got? Cordero Manor Me. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, everyone. Let's start the game. I started stream a little later than I intended. I was watching videos about Fallout, so the algorithm on YouTube has started serving me Fallout videos because I watched the pancakes. We love that. The water wheel, Jefferson, New Hampshire. Yes. I like this shirt. Big fan of the water wheel. So, what was I saying? I watched the Fallout trailer. Haven't watched the show yet. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Load game. Heard nothing but good things. And, yeah, I want to start watching the show for sure. But because I've watched the trailer for it, the YouTube algorithm has started showing me a lot of Fallout stuff. And I love the games. I always have. Or since 3, I've loved the games. Since New Vegas, really. But 3, New Vegas, 4... I never played 76. But I'm very excited for to watch the show. I hope it's as good as I suspect it is, or as good as everyone thinks it is. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we just won a battle over here. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure this is the right save. This is definitely the right save. Last time, I wonder exactly what we were doing. No one's working at the corpse pit. Somebody's working at the church, though. Maybe we need somebody working at the corpse pit so that this can get taken care of. I don't know the rules. If anyone knows the rules of that, I'm happy to listen. Admit none. It comes out in 2 days. There's not a public demo. So the demo was a year ago. This is early access, but the demo was like pre-early access, and that was a year ago. Feels like an eternity now. Yeah, a lot of fun. The show's a blast. Good, 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 good. I've heard great things about it from multiple sources, so I'm very excited for that. Yeah, a couple days. Sorry, the 26th. 4 days. 4 days from now. So we have property up here also. So we're managing 2 different settlements at this point. This is clearly the main one at the center of the map. If anyone knows how trade works in this game, I do have a horse. I feel like the horse is involved. And the trading post must be involved. Here, let's see if I can figure this out, actually. The first thing we might as well do. Advanced, people, trade. Let's see. Because we're going to want to move metal into this area. Probably metal and stone. So we can continue outfitting our army. Because the real goal here to work towards is to get our army to kick this guy out of these 4 counties. Right? City Planner Plays, hello! Just about to record a video. You always are, you're so good. You think it's the pack station and the mules. Thank you for heeding my call. And guys, shout out to City Planner Plays. Many of you already know him. He's a City Skylines legend. I'm really glad you're doing Twitch, and I'm really glad that you're doing Manor Lords. CPP. I'm very, very, very happy that that connection was made for you. I think it's a good... It's good to have multiple outlets and multiple things, and like I hope, you know, I hope it's good. I hope it's been good for you. Sorry, let me catch up. How do I play the demo? You give something and you get something you want. Ah, that's what trade is. Now I understand. Yeah, I see no reason to... The people who want to watch live and the people who want to watch the edited videos, there's overlap, but it'll all work out. It's okay. It's okay to have 2 things in 2 places, and I think it's better for everybody at the end of the day. So it's a really good thing. Yeah. And don't worry about it. Play whatever you want on Twitch is the thing. Like, just have fun. Like, have fun engaging. That's what it comes down to. And YouTube is, I do think it's just a better place for edited, concise, thought out concepts. Whereas here you get the whole thing. You get like stream of consciousness of the person you're watching. Like you can't there's only so much you can do to put up a front here. Like you're just going, but once you're on Twitch. But if you have concise ideas and you want to edit them and make them point by point, like YouTube is the place to be. So I think there's value for both. Sorry, so the mule, what happened? The pack station and mules. Okay. So it's not the trading thing. The trading post. Let's see if I can find. Is it called the pack station? Without taking up all your time, because do what you got to do. But well, there's an area called trade, livestock, trading post, regional wealth. This feels like it's not it. It's called the pack station. Oh God, do I have it? There's so few things, and I can't find the thing. Gabe, thank you for being here. Yes, the game comes out very soon. There it is, the pack station. Ooh, a barter connection allowing you to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. That's it. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, City Planner Plays. I was kind of half-heartedly researching this, and I was like, well, until the people have the game, there's not going to be that much information out there. So I'm kind of out of luck, is what it felt like. But I wasn't trying very hard. I don't know. Once again, we're just having fun. Having fun out here. Pack station. And one for you. I don't know that it has to go on the King's Road. I happened to put this one on the King's Road because that feels right. But it also might feel right to just make a direct connection over here because there's no reason for them to circumvent all of this land, right? Gabe, we've been torturing you. We've been sharing our successes and failures with you. There's been a lot of vulnerability with playing this game. I do love that there's a lot of crossover between this and Cities Skylines. Like I really like that. Because I feel it in myself. There's a part of me that really wants to be doing this and playing this, and there's a part of me that loves Cities Skylines, obviously. I guess here. I don't know, man. Maybe it probably doesn't matter. Here, I'm going to do it. We're going to connect to this junction here. Just a path through the woods up to this, probably. So here's the thing, M150. This is, they sent us this with the helmet, and I was looking at this thinking about it. Here, it's going to look crazy because of the green screen. And also, this is like artwork that I've seen with the game. This is not like a secret image. M150, may I address you individually? So this shows, ignore the green screen shenanigans. It shows a castle city center area, the red roofed buildings there. It also shows the buildings. I'm trying to do that. I can't even see what I'm doing here. All right. So this is kind of a city center, city core, medieval city core. This is a walled portion that looks oddly similar to what we build currently, and this looks like a farming settlement down here. But this second one, if you can see this, this second one in the middle here, not the red roofs, but the brown roofs, looks very much like what we build in the game currently. These buildings don't really appear in the game just now, so I don't know. I have no actual information about this, but the assets shown in this, the artwork, looks a lot like what we're using currently in game. So maybe the red roofed buildings are a thing. I don't know. Ron, welcome in. Let's see. As always, thanks to you and others, I have to spend more money. What do you mean you have to spend more money? Don't spend money. Save money. Well, spend periodically, but save money largely. Let's do this. Let's see where the road goes. Excuse me. See where the road goes first. I don't like that thing that it's doing there. Unfortunately. Okay. I love the music also. Cool. So now we've got a semi-direct route from this area to this area, but we can also cut off a lot of that round trip time. Well, this is dead, right? This is done. And there's a log there, but that's fine. Now this is a good logical... I'm looking at the road hierarchy. I'm looking at the path hierarchy, I should say. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to how this game expands over time. Eventually I'll have to take a break from it, right? Like eventually I'll wear myself out on it and have to take a break. But that's an excuse to play the other games I love so well. Probably CS2 at some point. Definitely more Manor Lords. Excuse me, definitely more Crusader Kings. Oh yeah, did you guys see the message from the creator of this game, from Slavic Magic to, I forget the fella's name. He's a person and not just an entity, but I'm just an entity. I'm not a person, but he's an actual person. He thank you CPP. I'll see you later. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Gabe, thank you for hooking up City Planner Plays. City Planner Plays, checkmark incoming. I know it. I know it. You had like 500 people watching last time, dude. That was crazy. Yes, you were saving your Christmas Steam gift card for something? Yeah. No, this game is great. I want to support it. Like, I want to support it and see it supported. And the hype around it is really, really huge. And as long as people's expectations are managed, which is what his post was about. He put a post in Steam and he said, hey, just so you know, this isn't Crusader, in so many words. He said, this isn't Crusader Kings, this isn't Knights and Witches, you know, whatever the other games are, whatever, like Total War, I think, would be a title that people would use in the same breath as this one. And I don't think he likes that, because he's like, guys, it's kind of a city sim with a real-time battle component. It's a city builder and simulator and resource management as well, right? With a real-time battle component rather than a real-time battle simulator with a city component. Oh no. Oh, man. I just wanted to connect in the middle without doing that. I can get it. There it is. That's good. That's natural looking too. A nice lumpy road that crosses the logging camp. And I bet money that roads can't cross this, right? What? You can just build a road across? I thought it had to connect to the King's Road to cross this. That's news to me. Interesting. But yeah, he doesn't want people to get confused. The creator of this game doesn't want people to be confused about what it is. It's mainly this. It's building a city and managing the resources and making people move in and feeding them and stuff. And there's also a weapon making component, and there's also a battle component. But mainly it's this, what you're mainly doing here. The main gameplay loop is, it's preparing for battle in that you're building your economy the entire time. Just like in real life, you're not at battle all the time. In the Middle Ages, you're mainly building and stuff and trying to support your stuff and things, to be specific. And then the battles happen, and you better be ready. You better have equipment and soldiers and all that stuff. Ooh, we only have 54. Oh, a lack of entertainment. What is entertainment? Is that just the tavern? I guess the tavern is entertainment, right? All right, well, anyway, we can build the pack mule. Pack station, here we go. This will allow us to ship between the two areas. I don't know how close or far this needs to be from. I'll put it right across from there. That'll be good. Okay, we got 2 available families here. I do not know what is going on.
Perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen.
But anyway, we want to keep growing this area. Can't find a storehouse for excess weapon storage. Can't find a storehouse for excess weapon storage. The storehouse is not full. I think that'll iron out. Whatever that message was. Can't find a storehouse for excess weapon storage. Oh, Gabe, that was nice of you. Maverick, yeah, Workers and Resources. I want to play Workers and Resources. I want to play Crusader Kings. Like, these are all games I want to play on stream over time. Right now I'm just trying to get my bearings. Well, this is priority, that we get shipping between these two places. We also have a thing where there's no unassigned families, which it means that's not going to get built. It would be nice to recalibrate everything. We truly do not need this many families operating. Okay, so we have one available family, which is fine. We have a woodcutter's lodge, which has exhausted all of the trees in its area. A bandit camp was sighted. All of the needs are not met at my fancy buildings because we don't have enough food. All right. Decree of the King, welcome in. That's me. I'm Yimba. Thank you for being here. You have $20 credit just waiting for this game? How much is this game going to cost? That's something that I maybe knew it in the past, but I'm not sure that the number that I'm thinking of is it 20? Because that's really great if it is. No idea. I was going to say if it's $20, that's incredible value. Like it's worth, I would say it's worth more than $20, but that's just my opinion, not a review. Generic storage full. Is it because they're full of apples? Generic storage full. I'm confused. I don't know if the game updated or something. Would guess 30? Yeah, I would say 29 is fair, but I think it's going to be... I think this game is going to progress very, very nicely. Oh, no. This house has moved into the road. That's an early access quirk. I wonder if the building is like mirrored or something. I also don't know why it's under construction. It may fix once it's under construction too. Oh, I put in a bunch of orchards as well to try to diversify our food. That's going to take a few years to come to fruition, as it were. All right, well, let's get these built. As soon as this is done, I'm actually going to say this is highest priority. Nerdy Side, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Policies available indeed. Oh, is this done? Wonderful, it is done. Order a mule. I think I will. Cool. Barter, Waldbrand. Barter send. Ah, barter receive. Trade offer. I give you... Alright, can we barter receive or what am I going to want out of here? Probably the metal, right? Pretty much definitely the metal. So let's get the metal. You can't kill the metal. Well, I suppose we can harvest the metal here. And we could process it over on the other side if we want, or we could just process it here. Might as well. We'll just do that. Okay. Yes. So the reason I'm so adamant about trading between these two areas is because we've exhausted our metal supply and our stone supply. We're still employing at the bloomery, which is unnecessary. The woodcutter's camp is in a kind of a bad position as we're cutting into the berries now. So maybe we start cutting the trees somewhere else. Or we just move it. Let's just move it over here. Relocate. Turn it around. The game is very forgiving with moving buildings and how instantaneous it is. Everything else feels like I'm spoiled after playing Workers and Resources, because that game is so unforgiving. Eventually we'll pull these logs out of here, I assume. Alright. Now, does anyone have a better understanding of how inter-area trade works than I do, perchance? Let's get this one built. Oh, resource stolen by nearby bandits. How nearby are they? Ah, this? We can kill them. Ought we? Shall we? Should we? Do these areas have independent armies, or do they share an army? It seems like they share an army. We're gonna need a bloomery over here too. That's what I'm feeling. So let's get a bloomery. Construct industry. Bloomery. Excellent. So it looks like we share an army between the two areas. But I suppose it makes the most sense to pull resources into this since we already have the infrastructure built to...
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. The finest things do apple the land.
to create weapons. Because I think that's what this metal needs to be used for in the short term.
Anywhere else?
Bloomery, correct. The bloomers. A bloomer, if you will.
Leather.
This house is still out in the road. Once again, some early access quirk going on here. This plot, I bet it's supposed to be roughly aligned with this, or maybe it's supposed to be one of these smaller houses within this plot. But yeah, that house looks extremely large. Ooh, what is this? Bodies need burial. Yeah, they do. Does this show up in the smell menu? There is a smell menu. Work in progress. No, no smells yet. We can employ someone at the corpse pit to get that done. A dead body, transitionary resource. Well, you got it. Why is my main village forest fire? Well, that's just the name of the... That's a question for the dev. It is... I didn't name anything. If I named it something, it would make less sense. You best believe. All right. Barter partners. Wow.
Leather.
And this one, I believe I already set it to Waldbrand. Okay. So I wonder if we have to pair them up in send and receive. I'm not sure how this works. We'll have someone work there. I already ordered the mule. Game has smell-o-vision. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Does a different army not tell which region they come? Bookie, I don't know. I don't know. I just know that they... So wealth... Sorry, well, certain things, wealth and resources are tied to the different areas, but I don't think the army... I think the army is mine overall. And that's just how it is.
Give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
Well, I suppose this is priority over the bloomery. The bloomery is going to need burgage, though. Oh, I haven't built a church yet. Did I not build the church? I remember pretending I was going to build a church. I guess it never happened, huh? I don't see one. Well, let's do it. It is a residential. It is a wooden church.
Just give me a hammer and something
Not enough
needs to not
goods.
move.
Did we not build the plank place yet? Ah, the saw pit. Okay, saw pit is running. The saw pit's storage appears to be full. The storehouse only... Oh! We do have a lot of planks, so maybe we're lacking something else. We also have an unlock, but I don't know what to unlock for this area yet.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Are we missing stone? No. We're missing logs. I'm one log shy. And we have no one at the logging camp. We do need more families to move in, probably, too. So let's do this. Let's just fill in this little section here. Why not? Ooh. Yeah, with the little bonus house, sure. Throw it in there. We'll throw our logs towards this, because we're going to need enough people to run this. Plank place, sheepery. Oh, yeah, we have all kinds of fun words. How's the sheepery doing? Are we making clothes? There we go. Look at that. That's what wool looks like. It looks very organized. Oh, there you go. Just throw it in the pile. Wool. And then that is picked up by the weaver. And the weaver distributes it accordingly. The bloomery is done. Huzzah. The bloomery and the mining pit. But we need more families living here.
Step right up and sample.
So I guess these are priority mostly. There's a lot of... this is an iron-rich deposit, so we've got a lot of stuff to be made over here. A lot of A lot of iron and a lot of iron slabs. I've forgotten what they're called once again. They are called... What are they? They're called iron slabs. That's exactly what they're called. Sheepery sounds less fake than bloomery. No, bloomery is in fact more legitimate. It's funny. Let's get at least a family on the Woodcutter's Lodge.
The finest hides in all the land.
We really have a lot of fuel and not a lot of food because we're cranking out charcoal. Firewood has slowed down a bit, but charcoal is going. Charcoal is made from firewood, and it turns one firewood into 2 charcoal. Trader. Ah, interesting. Now they'll choose to take this route through town, it looks like. Well, good. Very good, very good. Now this area seems happy enough that it should be growing. Like, people should be moving in. We have 11, 12, 13 once these are done. We have 13 dwellings, and we've only got 9 families living here. So we have the space, and once we're all set, we'll have at least 1 or 2 families in the mining pit, 1 or 2 families in the bloomery. And we can start exporting that over here to finish outfitting this army. This is the real chain that I'm doing. Our militia footmen need sidearms. They need swords. I'm sure it's somewhere back in here. Tailor, joiner, armorer. I literally don't know where it is. Brewery, Fletcher, cobbler. Somewhere we're making sidearms. There's probably a legitimate way to find what you've built. I simply don't know what it is. At all. Even a little. Or is it the blacksmith? It's probably the blacksmith. Yes, we're producing sidearms at the blacksmith. That's what it is. Great. The blacksmith is out of... They must be out of metal by now. So we have to get the metal flowing from over here. Which is why we need the houses to move people in. Bada bing, bada boom. All that. Hey, a new family started moving in. Can I get a huzzah? Armed to Kill, we were talking about that. Nobody seems to know. I had assumed someone would know. You know. But no. Nobody knows. So I'm actually going to stop the large storehouse from pulling... Yeah, welcome in, though. Thanks for being here. I'm very excited for the launch, and I'm very excited to see how the game will grow over time. Seeing how it came from... where it came from in the demo to now has been really good. The demo from a year and a half ago, so... Very optimistic about the whole thing. I want to see more. Like, I want to see it continue. I haven't even finished a single playthrough of a regular map, though, to be honest. What am I looking for? Iron. Iron ore. I don't want iron ore to get pulled to the storehouse. I want iron ore to be... I want iron ore to be created here. And we can start storing it up. And then once another family moves in, we will open the bloomery. It's going to be good. Huzzah! Hover over an army. It says what region it's from. Oh, I guess you can do it in the region when there are people. Well, let's see. This just says army. Oh, it does say Waldbrand, huh? Well, that's fine. I see. It does say Waldbrand. It specifies. Didn't know. Yeah, JD, it's been very, very good. Been very good. Oh yeah, I only played it for that month or whatever, and then the demo ended, and I didn't really stream it anymore after that. We still want to build a church over here, but we don't have any timber now. And how's this area actually doing? 9 places don't have food. We're sort of underemploying the fields. Actually, no, the fields they seem to be growing pretty nicely. So that's good. You can make an army from both places and send them out together. Totally. Totally, totally, totally. We don't really need anyone working there. Do we have any bread left? We don't. I'm gonna get rid of that communal oven. And sheep aren't food. And we're having tavern. So we do need some sort of barley cash crop. You know, a barley producer, a bread basket, if you will. A barley bread basket. And I think that, if I remember right, everywhere we have is not good for barley. And the places we don't have... Let me see. Barley fertility is exceptional in these 2 areas only, which means maybe we should take this area first then. And we can expand into here and start making our own barley. Because right now we're trading for it, and that's where most of our money actually goes to, is importing barley. There's barley enough for everyone. This says generic storage full, and I don't really understand that. Why is there timber in your house? What are you making? You don't need any timber in your house. Shields, spears, helmets, all of that is good. But why the timber? What is your plan? Why do you have timber on site here?
Freshly baked and still warm from the oven.
I have no idea what they're doing. Oh, the game is beautiful. Yeah, visually, I'm very happy with how the assets look and how all the stuff is. It looks very cohesive altogether. It's a bit jarring going from this to this, going from the level 2 to the level 3, but that's okay. I imagine there were times where your nice, like, wattle and daub timber frame situation was next to a thatch roofed thing. That probably happened. I believe it. House is playing Timberborn, I guess. This mining pit... Oh, another firewood stall. Oh, thank you, Slim. Welcome. Good to see you. Everyone, welcome in. I'm Yumble. Thanks for coming over from Slim Gaming. We're playing the game. We're doing the thing. Slim raid incoming. Thank you for bringing friends over, Slim. Appreciate it. Well, really, I suppose all we need... Actually, let's do this. Let's get them to the bloomery first and foremost. Yes, let's do this. To the bloomery. I'm going to leave this storehouse here because they'll probably pull stuff into it as storage, but let's get this running, and as soon as another family moves in, we can get that moving. What were you playing today, Slim? We've got the Manor Lords going on here. We have food problems. We always have food problems. What are you going to do? It's going to be probably the best yield we've ever had, ever, in 51 days here. I just have to remember to put all these people... Well, just so I don't forget, let's throw everybody onto this. So we're totally ready when the time comes. Damsel, welcome in. You're a raider. I believe you. Is this game like Zelda? I don't think it's anything like Zelda. No. But it is good. And both are probably medieval themed, but I think that's probably where the similarities end. Interesting question though. Eclipse Chris, thank you for being here. Good to see you. No, you're good. No. I was like, I couldn't tell if it was a joke or not, but part of me thought that it was, but also I don't want to assume someone's joking when they're not, because it could be like, oh, sorry I asked. No, it's not like Zelda though. M150, I already know. You're a known entity. Here. A known entity. Oh, Circuit, thanks for following. I appreciate it. What fast friends we've made. So we finally have, we've got our bloomers figured out. We just need more people to live over here. And as soon as they do, as soon as a couple of these houses have people living here. How are we feeding everyone, by the way? I guess we're just... Oh, it's a rich deposit, though. So we're doing berries all day on this side. Let's do it. 2 more timber and we'll build a church over there for them. We can probably get a little money going, too. Same person just asked me if it was like Pong. Pretty sure they're a Manor Lords gesture. Perfect. Love that. It's a little like Pong in that both of them are video games. So they do share that in common. So yeah, good. Good. Work area is empty. Oh yeah, we're out of berries, huh? Well, that's okay. We'll get them next year. So here's hoping that the veggie farms... I've got a lot of veggie farms that are hopefully going to be productive over time. Oh, and some orchards, too. Those are going to take a few years to be very productive. I think it says 3 years in the tooltip. And we've got orchards down here also. So hopefully we see that those are helpful. That's all I can say about that. Watching people play for 2 weeks. Every comparison someone can make. Well, it's like a Total War, Crusader Kings, Age of Empires farming simulator. 2020. No, it's actually none of those things. It's a city builder. It's a city builder. That's what it comes down to. Start there. It's a city builder, and there's also real-time battles. You're going to spend most of your time designing a city. You already know, because you've been watching, but you're going to spend most of your time designing a city, which is why the City Skylines crowd has been so excited for this game, right? And then also you'll get to do battles, which is why other people think they'll like the game, but hopefully those people also enjoy designing a medieval city because they're going to be doing that primarily. Foundation. I love Foundation. It would be great if this had the emergent paths of Foundation, but I'm fine either way. Oh, we have so much blooms. So many iron slabs going on. Oh, yeah. And we have one more family that's moved in, and we don't have anything else to build, so we're going to barter...
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
Barter, send. Does anyone know, do I have to trade stuff? Or can I just send it one way? Okay, they must offer something. Well, what could improve this area? What do we have an abundance of over here that they would like? I'm making all these wooden parts for no reason. I'm making roof ties. I don't know what... we use them for trade. Planks. We make our planks over there too, though. We have so many eggs. Honestly, eggs are what make this place work. We have so many eggs. You've only been able to do it both ways. Yep. It's kind of a little puzzle, isn't it? Taking your first district. Slim, we're about to do that as well. So we've got, you probably are on a similar scenario or even the same scenario. We've got 2 districts. We're about to take this one because you can go grow barley here, but I really want to have this group outfitted. I want to have all 36 of them with sidearms, which means we need metal, which means we have to import the metal, which means we have to trade something. And now we're back to the original problem. So let's make it something worthwhile, something that we have a major surplus of. Could be eggs, though I don't know that eggs are part of it. We have a lot of malt. Malt house, stable. Where's the brewery? I guess the malt house creates the malt and then the tavern does the brewing. No, the brewery's a house. Hold on. We need more homes that brew. It's just occurred to me. We need more brewery homes. What must I do? We need enough food to make it happen, though. I've overbuilt on this side. We're overbuilt right now. We need to homebrew, exactly. Because the brewery is an artisan. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, you're great, Circuit. No worries. I tend to be... You just never know with someone online. Like, somebody may legitimately be like, is this game like Zelda? And I don't want to belittle them if that's what they... Like... I'd rather answer and be like, it's not very much like Zelda, than be like, no, you dummy. Like, there's no reason for that. I don't know that I've ever actually called anyone a dummy either, because that seems a little bit weak. I could come up with something better. But I wouldn't. But I could. But I wouldn't. You're still reeling? Wow. Wow. Alright, harvest is in 29 days. I have a small problem with how the farming happens currently because I lose some amount of crops every year because they won't break out the wagons and get them to the farmhouse quick enough. I don't know what I can do better. Yukon, thanks for following. Welcome in. Imbecile, exactly. Hey, Bookie, put the thesaurus away. That's not fair. You can't just rock a thesaurus. You think I have access to the internet? No. This is pre-recorded. I uploaded it at the library. You call me a dummy, that's fine. Oh, Nardwell, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I do love a good stream. Oh, charcoal. Shoot, let's do charcoal. We have so much charcoal. Send slabs, receive charcoal. So wait, must I do anything?
Step right up and sample.
The barter value must match. You get 2 firewood for every iron. I don't know what to say about it other than let's go. Now, do I have to do anything with this one? Oh, we just made a bunch of money. Good. Must I do anything with this one? Because we're already sending and receiving from one. So this might just be extra. This may just be useful for something else some other time. We have money now. So who's operating this place? Oh, are you doing it? Taking the pack mule. What are you doing? Pack station worker, bartering. This one's guiding an ox. Fritz. They're guiding an ox. They're also listening to an invisible boombox, or perhaps carrying a log, an invisible log on their shoulder. Early access things. Now, are they going to take... I'm confused. We need some amount of... Is this a mule? This is the mule, and now the mule works here. Where's the mule? How can I find the mule? I don't know what's going on. Circuit, it's going to be great. It's very good. I'm hoping that it has enough for everybody and everybody has enough from it. But I'm mostly excited for the future of the game. The present of the game is great. I think the future of the game is going to be incredible. Because there's a lot of potential. Like, this is but a taste of what it could and probably will be, I think. All right, we have activity here in a few days. Our food variety is frankly not very good, I'll be honest. The flute guy's going nuts right now. Jimmy Flautist. Jimmy Flautist all about it. We've got a lot of people upset. Not enough variety. The tech tree looks exciting, I agree. I want to get armor too. That's sort of the last thing that I want my warriors to have, because I think that they will also wear armor. Or at least clothes. Which we have neither. We got to get food though. And I think that a step to getting food... Well, I wonder in the future if I'll specialize the regions a bit better, because this is kind of a jack of all trades, except it's just bread, mostly. Are we making stuff again? Let's see. We are making ale. There's ale coming in. We have negative firewood, which is slightly concerning. Oh, that's surplus, though. That's fine. B quality auto. At least they're honest. Oh, sharpless, how could it? Anything else is a bonus, correct. That's how I see it. Yep, I'm happy with the way the game is. Anything else is a bonus. I just have strong suspicions that there's a grand future for this game. Because look at this. As a platform to build off of, this is a very solid starting point. And for early access, I think the launch will be rather successful. And I think people are going to get exactly what they expect. Because they were smart and handed it over to people to play and make videos of before people got their hands on it. So nobody's shocked. The content creators weren't shocked because of the demo. I played the demo. Everybody played the demo, though. Like, there's... the demo was open to everybody. The demo was unlimited. And it was great. And... yeah, there's an abundance of materials online that showcase what the game is, so nobody paying money should be shocked with what it is. And how it plays and what it looks like and all that. I don't think it's going to be a surprise to anyone. I'm liking this yield. I keep seeing this number go up. As long as it doesn't rain while they're harvesting. Because we do have... this is fully stocked now. Oh, maybe it's a matter of we need a second farmhouse. That hadn't even occurred to me. Maybe. You didn't play the demo? That's okay. Oh, Mod with the dirt. Blake, good to see you. Thank you for being here. No, the demo was open. It was available to everyone, but maybe the game hadn't achieved the notoriety that it has presently, necessarily. G-Money, do I think there will be mods? I would assume, but I don't have any information on that. Oh yeah, I think the game is going to... I think the developer is going to continue to work on it. Because why would they stop? Like, why would... a taste of success doesn't generally halt somebody from doing the thing they were doing that made them successful. It's generally quite a good thing. Looks like we're harvesting vegetables right now, right? It seems like these are at least partially harvested. Hire people and implement a lot of things that end up not good. No. But Sharpless, have you seen the developer's communique thus far? I understand what you're saying, but have you actually got that sense from the person? Oh, this is what I hate. Stocks damaged by weather. We're losing a bit of crop. We lost like maybe 20 or something. This one didn't get damaged. We could hit burn field and it would all disappear, though. That would be kind of cool. In that, it wouldn't be cool. All right, it's harvest season, everybody. Get the grain in. I believe they chop down all the crops first, and then they get the grain in. A project of passion. Oh yeah, he's been working on this for much longer than I've known about it. I only found out about it maybe 2 years ago. It was Coretto that told me about it first. He's here in chat, I believe. Or at least he's on the YouTube side. I believe he is here, though. His hunch was correct. So I wonder if this has succeeded. I wonder if the trading is actually going through. I'm not sure how to check that. Or if it goes straight to the storehouse, or if I can see it here. Or is the army getting outfitted? Oh, the number's gone up. Good. Trade is working. Trade is functioning. So I might even be able to make it go faster then if we do the same thing again. Barter send. We will send them. We could do coal again. Charcoal. We have 700 charcoal. We send charcoal. We receive iron slab. Go and do. Advanced. Assigned. Yes. Good boy.
Meat.
Wait.
Meat. Get your meat here. So fresh it's practically.
Oh, okay. He was at the livestock trading post, and now he's moving to this, which is good. And it says it can hold 2 mules, so it's probably a good idea to buy another mule, huh? Another one. Now this one, we haven't actually made any money on this side, so I don't have a way to give them a mule unless we make a trading post or something. But that'll be cool. Danny, thanks for following. Welcome in. I appreciate it. And G-Money in the house. Tell Cuboid to start making mods. I'm sure Cuboid has his hands full. Making City Skylines 2 great. Which I think it will be. Mighty D's, welcome in. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Ah, the pack station worker. Nope. That's the pack station worker. I don't know how many iron slabs they're carrying, but... Little Donkey, thank you for following as well. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Here we go, transporting charcoal. This makes sense. That's the mule. That's Fritz. They're bringing the charcoal back. So this area should have some amount of charcoal. Probably here. Maybe not yet, but it will. It will. Nothing stored inside. I don't know where the charcoal is going. Perhaps it's going straight to the marketplace. They've built a charcoal stand. Well, okay. Convo in the house. Convo, thanks for being here too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This forest is coming down without issue. All right, it's all coming in. This has been a very productive harvest as long as they get it all inside before it rains, because the other side already kind of messed me up by not doing it right. Needs DLC twice a year to stay fresh. No, I think mods will do wonders with it, if that's a thing even, but I think mods would be really cool. And I think the game expanding. So I'd like to see the city core deepen a little bit. Some of you missed this. The game came with this postcard, and I believe that this is released... Excuse the green screen chroma key, but I believe that this image is released, and I think it was the loading screen for a while or some such thing. But it shows a city core, the red roofs there. It shows clearly like the urban city core, but then below that it shows the type of stuff that we're building currently, and these as well being a little farm outpost, little farm settlement. But this is kind of what we're building currently, and the postcard features all these red buildings, and we haven't really seen those red buildings in the game yet. So I'm just saying, I think they know that this is a bit of a primitive city core, and it could be a little more... We may see something a bit more refined. I would be surprised if we didn't see something a bit more refined in terms of a downtown, like a mercantile republic or whatever, like a not republic, but a merchant's city core with marketplaces and things that's walled and large. And you can do that now, but the buildings don't quite look the way, unless these are the red roofs from the picture, which they're very similar.
These things do happen from time to time.
Does the castle become red eventually, like the manor? Is the manor upgradable in such a way? I don't think it is right now, but I believe that this could become something a bit more than what it is. It's just a game theory. Yeah, I haven't run out of game to play yet, and I've been playing 17 hours plus many hours of demo. And I've only played on one game mode, really. So I'll continue seeing what's up. I wonder how much charcoal we're actually getting. I really don't know how many goods we're moving back and forth between these places. Like, are we offering charcoal currently? We are. We're selling charcoal at the market, which is good because it's cheaper than fuel. What about killing those bandits? Sure. Not during harvest season, though. We at least got to get out of harvest season. Oh, and let's flip this to fallow. Once these are done, I probably should have this alternating automated, but you know, flip these to fallow so that nobody messes with them. There we go. So now they're not going to flip into planting, and we're going to have lots of rye and grain here, and this can start pulling the grain and turning it into flour, and we can have somebody working here. Awesome. Now on this side, the rye is ready to go. So maybe we'll turn on crop rotation and we'll say second year rye. I wish it was I wish there were 4 slots, but maybe 3 is optimal for some reason. I don't know. Fallow the leader. A solved problem situation. Ah, yeah. Convo, I hope that the beauty in the game is really comes down to like the designing the place and things like that. I think that should be the focus, but that's like the City Skylines city painter in me is. I want the focus to be the designing of the settlement and the appearance of it as it grows. Ray Kaiser, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, Bookie, this area is not suitable for anything but rye. That's the truth. It's only suitable for rye. We could use this field eventually as a place to hold sheep, though, if we eventually want. A Three Sisters situation. We're not, no. Well, what was it? It was maize, beans, and something else were the Three Sisters. If memory serves. Beans? I think the beans would go up, like you could grow them all in the same, virtually in the same place at different times, right? I don't know what this area needs, but it seems to be going great. They're good. They're producing. They're not overproducing anything, and we still have more. We have one more house available. Let's get a few more houses on the block here. Just to keep it going. And they can live next to a stable. I may upgrade this to a proper stable once we have money here. We seem to be doing well on food as well. Without looking, we have so many berries, it's disgusting. We have a bit of meat, but we have a lot of berries. And we also have food. We've got lots of leather for all of the homes in town. So that is a stable settlement currently. Mod with the Dirt, it's much simpler than Farthest Frontier. Though it's simple but similar, the fields pop up instantaneously and there's no stone sorting that you have to do. We're about to run out of food. Oh no.
Berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a kid. Mate, get your
At some point I want to take everywhere and remove all of the workers from all of the places and then redo them entirely. I think that's what I want. Me lord, I'm hungry. Indeed, yeah. They're going to be hungry in 2 months. I think they'll be okay, though. I don't think we'll have, like, a death wave or whatever. I think we'll be fine. Oh, we do have people moving in, which is more mouths to feed. And we do have a house in the road, which might be impeding some of the trade, but the citizens don't seem to mind the house in the road. They're okay. All right, we should still be making... Hey, we're at 25 out of 36, so the metal is coming through, and there is a lot of it, so we're moving a lot of metal through this area. Oh, yes, tons of iron. Let's actually double our production here. Very good. Very good, very good. McFuddlebutt, welcome in. Hello, friends. Salutations. The pack station should also be doubling how fast things are going. Ooh. Ah, so we've pre-assigned this. Not enough wealth. Don't we already have one? We have 2 mules. Why aren't you... Well... Oh, do we need a second family?
The finest hides in all the land.
Maybe this is still waiting on another mule.
Anywhere else. Step right up and sample. Simply a bad batch.
I think we're still waiting on another mule to happen here. Click on a house, you can check for happiness stats. There was a tab with colored diamonds showing what could be... Yeah, let's see. Well, the happiness is this. So this house wants 2 different types of food within range, and it does not have 2 different types of food currently. You're talking about the diamonds, right? Yeah. I mean, this is it. It's very simple, but yeah. That's how it's always been, though. It just tells you how close you are to satisfying their needs. So all of my higher level houses are kind of mad because our food has been not good. Oh, and we've moved on to rye season. They're trying to plow, but I've got a bit of bad news for them. Oh, we're only 1 house away from getting another thingy. Another thingy, everyone.
Don't be shy.
1 additional thingy. Oh, the bandits stole the flour and the food. Do we kill the bandits? Let's kill the bandits. They're right here. What do you think? We kill them? Let's kill them. Let's use... Kill the bandits. Let's do it. I don't know what the type benefits are. Well, here, we want these guys first. These are our men-at-arms. So we'll have them out. I think they level up over time and stuff. And we'll throw the archers in. And we'll throw the spear militia over here. Let's get them all over here. Come on, everybody. Come on, to arms, to arms. Everyone, run to the field. Over hill and dale. Birds, you too. Everyone. Get out here. It's not murder. They stole my bread. If you stole my bread, I would be pretty peeved. Give it back. To arms, both. It's active defense, correct. We're going to walk right across and eliminate this. Oh, they're getting in formation. They know that I'm gathering. They have spies among us. In formation, y'all. Hopefully there's not soldiers stuck in places, but I don't think so. I think we got everybody here. All right. Roll out. The archers don't do so well in the woods, but also I don't really care. Oh, hi, Cleo. Hi. You're just in time for the battle. Good girl. She heard a battle was happening. Cleo, good girl. She's here. She's here to visit and also to stay. All right, let's stand here and see what happens. So perhaps the archers move back a little, or perhaps the archers stay. They're not going to do very well in the woods, honestly. Hi, Cleo. You're acting like it's dinner time, and it never is. Wait. Oh, I guess facing is important, huh? So you're going to be facing this way. And you guys can be facing this way. Everybody just come up, and the archers will keep arching. You guys just keep them away from the archers. I don't really know how to make them all engage. What are you scratching about, little weirdo? Oh, Circuit, thank you for subscribing for the kitty. She's really good. Oh, you can see her. There she. I was gonna say sorry, she's standing off camera, but she's a professional, in fact. This is all I know about the combat is huzzah. Huzzah, we've done it. So I guess they're done, right? I'm thinking everyone can go back home. Good girl. Oh, you so desperately want attention. I'm kind of working. I'm kind of sort of working. Banditos. I like that she seeks me out actively, and I don't just have to chase her around. Raid the camp. I am. It's interesting that left aligns the formations. Yeah, I definitely think the developer intends to hone this a bit further in the future. All right, you guys can go back to work. And we'll have the professional soldiers follow up. Now that the bandits have disbanded, the disbandits, we'll have our professional armed force, which I think is not very skilled, because I think they level up. No. I'm sending the professional soldiers in to finish up. What do we need? Send resources to the nearest town, or this belongs to my treasury now. Let's do my treasury. There we go. 183. You guys can head home. Good girl, Cleo. Hi. Yes, sire. Good girl. She's like, you're sitting here doing a lot of talking and not really petting me very much. Good girl. Good girl. Chat, tell her she's smart and interesting. Remember to disband them again. Yeah, I disbanded the rest of them. Oops. Shoot. Hi. You talking to chat? Good girl. Oh, we do have another family that moved in. So maybe we'll go for additional bread or additional... Well, how much do we have of each? We can get a second family doing oven work. Cat cameo? Yeah, oh, she already knows, yes. She's smart and interesting and funny and clever and cute. She's very, very good. Very special kitty. Oh, you gonna throw up? I'm disgusting her with my pleasantries, I guess. That was kind of a cough. Are you okay? She doesn't understand words. She understands meaning. She just doesn't care. It was a mouse. It was not a mouse. I want to keep both of these on medium priority. I'm just going to leave the farmhouse decked out, I think. Or even better yet, perhaps we move the farmhouse here. Might that be a better option? Let's do this. What do we think? In the meantime, in between... Oh no, there was so much flour in there. Oh no. I think it actually pushed it to these. It did. Yep, 36 there and 38 there. Okay, it pushed the flour. Hi. Yes, good girl. Yes. It pushed it all away, which is good. Okay, see you later. Bye, Pukey. I don't know why beer is being stored here. Yeah, specifically no beer should be held there. Okay, good. I didn't lose anything with that move I just did, I don't think. It automatically pushed everything out, pretty sure. So this is just an optimization to keep the farmhouse closer to the fields in general. We may eventually need 2 farmhouses in this area, but for now I think 1 ought to do it. Kitty reminds you of former roommates, Kitty. Oh. We call her a tuxedo cat. Vegetables, greens. We gotta get... Well, now we have money. Let's build a second beer. We don't have much beer, right? I think that's what I determined a minute ago. Ale, it is, rather. We have 22 ale. How many of the houses have ale? How many of the level 3 houses have ale access? Oh, they do. Okay. Well, we have the ability to create more food, then. We have to create more something. It could be apples, it could be eggs, it could be vegetables. We have an abundance of eggs already, so I'm thinking vegetables. Or apples, which takes 3 years. Clang Bang, welcome in. I'm going veggies. Something's got to give. All these houses have to be contributing something. We already did so many to eggs. Any sign that the size of the burgage plot changes their productivity, or just about being the right size to build the add-on convo? I assume it's the second one. But people have tried to tell me otherwise, and I've not necessarily observed that. But it's okay. Ooh, that's the army coming back. I was gonna say, who is this? What's this parade? It is our soldiers. It would be cool if the soldiers didn't disarm and disrobe, you know, didn't take off all their stuff until they made it home, and then they had to put their spears and shields and things back in the... Oh, these guys. Disband. I don't know if it costs money to have them raised or whatever, but now they are definitely disbanded. What about apple pie, though? We do have a bunch of places growing apples, but I imagine... Yeah, we've got 12 apples right now. I don't think there's too much going on in the way of apples currently. Like, I don't think the trees are producing very much. But we do have some apple orchards going on in the backyards of places. Loss of labor in their usual roles. So that particular unit were professional soldiers. So they're all going back into the wall here. So these guys in particular, that's why I sent them as the last bit of soldiers. Yep. I'm afraid to say the word because my pronunciation's not very good. Retinue. Let's make sure we have all these buildings. As long as everyone's doing something. Okay, we do have actually a lot of apples going on. Oh, and this place is getting up and running. A lot's happening over here. Our army is fully outfitted. Ooh, this one is not. Okay, this is not quite done cooking yet. But we could start making another unit if we want. What happens if I go over the border here? I'd rather focus all of our militia in one place. Thank you, Clangbang. I appreciate it. I'm happy with it so far, too. Moondog, we're minding our manners. That is it. Do you have honeybees? No, not yet. Not yet. The internet can be quite particular about it. Yeah, of course. Of course. Once this is done, I'll just re-employ everybody back at this, I think. Now maybe we'll put another tavern down here because there's a bunch of level 3. Wow, a bunch of very successful level 3 buildings actually. They're not all level 3, but many are. Oh, this one's not as happy as it could be. Yeah, I know, our food's not very good, I understand. And we still only have 2 months of food, but we've had 2 months of food for a while now. So that's cool. Sorry, I just refreshed chat. Oh, there it is. It's back. It's back. Schmitz, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. For those of you that don't know, I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. Demolish. We don't need the bloomery here anymore, and if we do, we'll rebuild it somewhere better. Stocks damaged by weather? Oh. The logs, or like the charcoal? Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. There were 2 charcoal in there, and I think we have hundreds of charcoal. Yeah, we have 630 charcoal in this area alone. We've traded a bunch of it over to here. There's so much charcoal afoot.
The fields need a bit.
So we only need one more upgradable place. Is there anywhere that we can upgrade to a level 3? Not without more food. What do we have to do for more food? More fields. I guess. A fire has ended? Oh, geez. I didn't even see that the fire broke out. Honey. Bookie, you're probably right. I mean, we have many, many eggs. We have to unlock honey, though, is the thing. Yeah, this place just burned down. That was weird. Lightning strike? I guess, yeah. This is only the second burnt down building that we've had. And now 1 million people are going to come dump water on it. They're like, oh, I'm so sorry your house burned down. Here. Here you go. Yep. Big respect. Yep. Sorry that happened to you. Water. It's also raining. Insult to injury. Yeah, I was going to say, if anyone wants to actually rebuild it, that would be pretty cool. It also looks like there's a bunch of vegetables in the backyard here. I don't know if that's just visual or what people are doing that they couldn't get around to it. Perplexing. Now this, I'm actually going to say, let's let more things live here. Let's let berries and honey and veggies and apples, and let's let everything exist here if we want. And ale too, perhaps. And then we can build an ale house here. Because we do have a bunch of level 3 buildings. It's a residential thing, I guess. Yep, tavern. The tavern, not the ale house, the tavern. Might as well. Now this area I suspect has extra families. It does. Now how could we improve our situation here? Well, we already have 2 running this bloomery. We could have a third. We could have a second bloomery then. Let's do that. A second bloomery. Industry. Bloomery. This area is going to stay a little bit poor, but that's kind of how it goes. And maybe we even get our own storage over here. So as soon as this storage is up and running, it'll be the hub for this entire, like, iron industry. You're a bit late. No, that's okay. Schmitz, you're great. No worries at all. Thank you for supporting. Oh no, did I break some of the stone? Somehow, all of the stone is still intact. Phenomenal. Cool. We are also going to need stone to be transported, or we will need stone eventually, so it might be a good idea to have a stone cuttery, or whatever it's called here. A stoner. Industry, no, mining. Stone cutter camp, that's it. So we'll put the stone cutter camp there, and the rest will come together, I think. Honey is gold, in a sense. This side may need its own trade as well. Unless I'm allowed to just send an oxen over, but I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. It would be there's early access press build and a game right now. It's not the release build. It's a beta. Had to opt in. Shields for bread can't go one way. I know, Clang Bang. Yeah, we're doing it. So currently we're moving charcoal for iron back and forth. Oh. So now we can do. Let's say that this one is just for. What does the bloomery need? Firewood. Okay, so it needs fuel, iron, and iron slab. That's all. Well, okay. Not planks, not stone. So none of those, none of those. Charcoal is good. None of those, none of that. Firewood is good. None of those. The slabs can go here. No need for any of the commodities. No need for any of these. Right. Just charcoal, just fuel, iron ore, and iron slabs. And a family to operate it. This one needs not the iron ore and not the iron slabs, and we can keep fuel over here too, because that's kind of what this one's for sometimes. Good. And the second bloomery is also operational, so we can employ another family there. Maybe even 2 families. And we'll just let another family will move in eventually here. It seems like we have enough food. Yeah, we've got fuel for 22 months and food for 18 months. We're really, really good. Oh, the stonecutter camp is getting built. Let's get rid of the woodcutters place because we really don't need them right now. And the rest should sort itself out. In theory. You would save before doing that? Before doing what? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? We still only have food for 2 months. I wonder once the orchards catch up, if and when the orchards finish, how great we will be. Also, we got bread coming in. These places are not very happy. Not super stoked on me right now. Yeah, not enough food. Lots of eggs. We're really subsisting on eggs, largely. A second marketplace might be reasonable. These have not panned out. These marketplaces here, they did not want to build it. Ooh, a bandit camp was sighted. Ah, they're so far. I don't even want to deal with them. The other thing is we're almost ready to try to take over... Yeah, I think we're good. Only 2 more things here. Everyone has helmets. Great. We don't have armor. I'm just wondering what other food sources. Additional hunting, additional berries. I guess hunting and berries are just good to keep an outpost going, but they're not really enough to operate a full base, a full city or town or whatever. And we're also starting to encroach on the berries here, so maybe we focus on a limited work area here. So away from the berries, we will aim. Anywhere that's not the berries, pretty much. Yep, do that instead. Oh, Stonecutter's camp is operational. We can have a stonecutter running. I believe we pulled the woodcutter, but that's okay. Hopefully storage automatically balances. It looks like it does. Where all of certain resources, the denied resources here in the advanced menu, all of the unchecked stuff seems to have been pulled to the new storehouse because the iron slabs used to be there. So this keeps everything a little closer and a little tighter together because the bloomeries are here and the iron harvesting is here. I've never played Homeworld. Never done it. They need honey. I'll get them honey. We gotta get enough food to upgrade 1 more house to level 3. That's the truth. We just need 1 more level 3 home. And we need food to do that. Like, this one is ready to go, actually. Except we don't have enough planks. Where are the planks going?
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
How many planks do we have in excess? We have 3 planks currently. It's because our planks are going towards... We're making something out of them. Ugh, this is so... something. The joiner has planks because we're making wooden parts. What if we just stop making anything? Just chill. We'll just stop making wooden parts for a little bit, and then we'll be able to upgrade this.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Shields. No, I don't even know what wooden parts are for, but we were making them. They seem good to sell. So I can upgrade this to level 3 as soon as we have 8 planks, which we do! Huzzah! Haha! We did it. Do you have enough shields? Oh, we got enough shields, all right. Look at the shields. So 36 out of 36. You can see in the box just there. 36 members of the militia, 36 shields, 36 helmets. Cool. The retinue operates under its own stuff. I can buy more guys for this though. That'll be cool. Oh, we're 2 shields shy actually. We don't have quite enough shields. So actually let's flip that to small shields. And this one is fully stocked. So we don't have armor yet, which really I was hoping to unlock armor here, but maybe we should prioritize honey. Because right now we're not doing very well. Or double the berry deposits or something. We need something over here. We need more sources of food. Just like in every game of this type. Make big shields, they cover better? No, it's different shields for different types of armies. So the spear militia requires big shields. They're the red blob in the middle there. That yellow and black one is for the militia footmen, so they're required. It's a you got to do it. You got to do the right type for the right crew. So we're going to have them make shields. Unpause. So it just depends what your team needs. So now I'm sort of inclined. Where is this? Not the castle planner, but the. Here we go. The editor here. So we could buy additional. Oh, I can't promote my citizens because that's locked. We could upgrade their armors, but I'd rather just buy more of them and just see what happens. For 50 gold apiece. Because we're almost up to 24, so let's just do it. Nice. So we're too shy of a full retinue. AKA dem boys. Yes. Save that. Save that. Know that. Awesome. It says it. It's funny. But yeah, we're 22 out of 24 on dem boys. And we need 2 more shields. But other than that, we have a very well-formed army, it seems. Spears, militia, archers. Oh, maybe circuit. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to set that up, and I'm really lazy. It's really, really bad. Maybe someday. Militia footmen. That's what we already have, right? So we have militia footmen. We have spear militia. We have archers. We don't have the pole arm. So maybe we'll throw a pole arm at the problem here. And we can start producing pole arms. The blacksmith, we're going to switch you to pole arms, which seem a lot like spears to me, but it's more of a halberd, I guess. 20,000 for a district. Then we can be a soldier. Yes. The spacebar hits the button again. Oh no, Circuit Overlord, no. Was courting his daughter. What a thing. Did I hear a yes? Oh, I guess I'd have to make it is the thing. I have to make it, and I haven't yet. We're going to borrow a farmer. This should bring an extra family into the situation once it's completed. Please do. Now let's see what type of shields these guys need. Oh, there's no shield. Awesome. And they've already got 27 helmets. Another huzzah. Huzzah. Equipment missing. Yeah, they're gonna need some goods there. So a couple of shields and a bunch of weapons, and we've got a very full army here. Cry Havoc, thank you for following. Welcome in. I think he's kind of busy at the moment. Yeah, I'll have to do it. I'm not doing it right now, Bookie, is the thing. That's what I mean, is like I have to do it, which means doing it off stream. It is, yeah. Cry Havoc. I haven't finished the game yet, and I don't know what finishing the game quite means. I think in this scenario, finishing the game just means taking back the land that the Baron holds. And we're virtually ready to do that. But yeah, so far so good, I'd say, right? Dogs of War. Let slip the Dogs of War? What is that? What is the prophecy of which you speak? Oh, we're also taxing the people. That's okay. They can get over it. It's not that bad. They're at 59. We need more food in general, because there's just so many people living here. Okay, and they're stealing the herbs and the flour? How did they get in here to steal from over there? I wish it would actually show the bandits, and then I could go, okay, and walk over and stomp them. Ah, it's a famous phrase. Understood, understood. Ah, okay, Shakespeare. Very good. Very good, very good. The people do lack entertainment, so we'll build them a theater in the round. Mark Antony, Act 3, Scene 1, Julius Caesar. Indeed, indeed. Well, we can we could try to take this place. I don't really know what that means or what happens, or I mean, I could war surprise. It costs 500 shake hands. I don't see shake hands up there. I'm guessing that's diplomacy. But yeah, it would be nice to own an area that has better fertility. Because it seems like emmer seems to be easier to grow than rye. And it would be nice to maybe have just a place producing bread. I would just make a whole city of bread here. Welcome to Bread City. Maybe it's emmer. Maybe it's rye. It would be emmer here. Because we don't have rye unlocked. I would also connect this pesky road, because clearly this road doesn't connect. That's funny. Kill them, get more money and experience? Yeah, Convo, it could be larger. I think if you built this whole thing as kind of a unified city almost, well, unlocking more areas makes it feel smaller. It felt bigger when I started and I was just here, just a little blip. But yeah, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Do I declare war or do I let this build up a little more? Oh, we got one pole arm so far. Good thing they don't need shields. Oh, but we do have full shields now. It'll be a lot more regions. I wonder. I've seen no such promises, but I haven't seen anything either way, and that's okay. Well, let's do it, I guess. Let's take our 4 full things here. And it says that we have negative 200 diplomacy, which I don't really understand. What do you think? War surprise? We have 2,000 influence. It costs 500. Or do I have to click on this? Ah, claim with influence. Ah, I see it. So because I want this area specifically, we're going to claim it with influence. It has king berries here. We don't have any places with king. Oh, this has king berries too. Well, good. That's enough to sustain a farming settlement, at least. The berries and such. What do you say? Oh, I was going to build a church up here, too. Let's get the church built. May I? Yeah, absolutely. Let's build it. I'd be surprised if we can't. There we go. We can't level up houses until we get the church. And we can't get the church until... Well, now. Now we can get the church.
I only sell the finest wares in all the land. Come on, come on.
Cool. They can build that kind of passively while this area is developing. Large storehouse. This one's keeping up. All right, what do you think? Should we go for it? Do what makes you happy? Take some of the free regions? I can't grow food in the free regions. I can't grow food there. There's no fertility in the free regions. The free regions stink for growing food, and we need food specifically. These are the only 2 that have any yield for, well, we don't need flax, but certainly, like, it's bad everywhere else except for these 2. Barley, equally as bad. So I would love to have a place where we can grow food. That's why the free regions are pretty undesirable to me. Spoda, I vote for Chaos and Carnage too. I just want something to happen. I want this guy to stop talking and kill something. Oh wait, that's me. Hold on, wait, what? Yeah, so we're going to do that in a second. As soon as this thing is done... By the way, once this is done, we'll have an extra point, and we can either make armor, which seems like a good idea. I mean, what's the benefit of taking additional... You would save it then before? You don't think we can do it? This is another good one for mining, if we want to take this one, but then we're just feeding additional mining into this. Or we could use it as a berry basket. Which this one, I don't even know So the only reason I can think to not go to war would be to build armor, because right now we don't have any armor for our people. Just helmets, but no clothing or armor. Too close for missiles, switch to guns. Oh no. If there's a chance that we can win and take this place, I would like to do that. Because we can at least grow food over here and rye. Do you want to play on after? Not necessarily. Build some armor, then attack the enemy. So the trick then, I agree that that's a good idea to build armor and all that jazz. I've assigned all of these buildings to orchards, the ones that I can assign to orchards, and I bet they'll have a good yield someday.
Impossible.
Feast your eyes on our fine.
They have to be level 2 at least.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Okay, we don't have enough boards to do this.
Finer wares.
You'll
0
find
planks. All of our
wares
planks are getting
anywhere
eaten
else.
up somewhere. 1 second. Let's rebalance a little. Where's the plank maker? The saw pit. And we do have a livestock assignment to that.
Step right up and sample.
I think we have another saw pit up here with no one working it.
In your mouth. Come and see for yourself. You will not find finer wares anywhere else. Here.
We need more planks, so let's try to create a surplus of planks. Oh, there we go. Settlement level increased. We can unlock one more thing. Trade logistics makes trade routes cheap, but we can already get whatever we want pretty much. Firewood and food cart, a permanent market stall which provides passive income of bread as long as we have enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee, must be placed on the marketplace. So you can place a food cart and it always has bread. That seems like kind of a good thing. Let's look at the tree though. Irrigation dramatically lowers the amount of damage caused by droughts. I've never seen a drought. Heavy plow allows oxen to work at the farmhouse, which is really good. Oh yeah, armor. Armor. So it's either armor or honey. Or berries. Shoot, I don't know. Take the free areas and use them to build armor. Yeah, but then I have to develop the area completely. And that's fine, we can do that, but they have to go up to level 3, which is a lot of infrastructure. So I think it's good to kind of centralize. Save and then send it. Spoda wants to see a battle. I do think it's good to centralize and send all the goods to a single city that's making the advanced goods, because their needs are so high. Because then we have to start farming. Like, it's going to take a bunch of extra people in each of these settlements, which means a bunch of extra food. And then it just spirals and expands, right? D6, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. I want to do armor. We need food, though. But I want to do armor. Wow, deep mining is indefinite. It works forever. D6, thanks for being here. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Oh, and then plate armor. Plate armor is its own thing. Well, what do you say? We start making mail? That's not going to help us get more food. But we can start making mail. Or beekeeping. We got to pick. Forest management is probably good too, because that gives us extra berries, which can sustain us through a winter. Make mail and trade for food? You like beekeeping? Yeah, D6. Very soon, right? A couple days. Let's do it. We're doing armor. As soon as we can get armor here, we're going to do it. Trading for food isn't a bad idea, but we don't have that much money because we're already trading for barley for the taverns. Wow. The haves and the have-nots. We always have mad eggs. We got plenty of eggs and a few apples. Apples are coming in clutch, actually. Very helpful. Not much meat. Our deposit is not so good. Or maybe the trick is to turn this up to 30 and then it regenerates faster. I don't know if there's a trick to like maybe we'll do 25 or something, just so that they reproduce quicker because there's more there. Unless 20 is fine. I just don't know either way. We've still only got 2 months of food, but that's okay. We love it that way. The bread is gone. Yeah, our settlement eats bread like it's nobody's business. So this is over. The bread is done at this point. Let's flip one of our eggs to armor when we get a chance. Like if this... These are eggs here, right? So let's flip this one to armor. Got it. The one with the house in the road. The burgage plot that has a house that they disregarded the zoning laws. Sir! Oh no! This is house 9 3/4, where they just run into the wall. No, sir! They are kind of getting stuck on this ladder, it looks like. No, they're not. Interesting. Have I done the fasting law? No, I haven't. Should we? Could we? Is that even a good idea? They skip every 5th meal, so in theory that gives us a 5th more food than what we have. Maybe you need more farms and fields. Well, Bookie, that's why I want to take the... That's why I want to take this area, because it's the only one that's... sorry, this one here I think is my favorite. Because the only ones that are fertile are those. In terms of... Compare these two. Oh my god. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing. We lose. I don't know. It costs 2,000 influence to do it. But we can do it. These are the only two that are suitable for growing any kind of crops. The rest of them are basically garbage. Unless you do rye, which we had to unlock. And rye is like a better version of emmer. And we're already really using a lot of it. Like there's some along here, but I don't think that's enough to... I don't think that's an... this is pretty good. But then we sacrifice berries to do it. And this is okay too. But really, emmer is the base crop. And this has great emmer productivity, it looks like, right? You think we need tougher troops? I just don't know. I just don't know how to tell that that's true. How do I know how tough my troops need to be? Because we have a lot of them. I've only ever seen... Like, this guy only seems to bring out mercenaries. And it's only 2 or 3 groups. But I don't know what their armor looks like or anything like that. But we're about to have armor here. Highest priority. Let's start making mail. Call to arms and also have some mercenaries. Well, we don't have that much wealth. The wealth goes back to 0 because we can't grow barley yet. Haven't seen anyone try it. I'm just assuming. Well, we have a pretty good crew here. They're just not... Oh, we've got food down here now. Very good, very good. You love to see it. Maybe these houses will have a better life. What else do we have surplus of? Everything. Many large shields. Running out of food. I know. I know we're running out of food. This place is bloated. I should have had better food up and running before doing this. Let's just do it. Try the fasting thing? All right, let's fast. Let's fast. Let's do it. I agree. It's this one. Strict fasting. It's going to decrease approval. Oh, unsigned. Ah, you can just change policies just like that, I guess. Yeah, but Circuit, it's taken me a long time to get to this point is the thing, and we now have, well, what, over 100. Just over 100, and we're about to be making armor. Let's see. Oh, have I already made an armorer's shop? Oh, I've made an armorer's shop, and they've been making helmets this whole time. So where's the other armorer's shop? Is there an easy way to find it? There, it does not seem to be, so let's just guess. It's going to be here. Because I put something over here. There's the blacksmith, which is making the pole arms. Because where did I get all these helmets from? This is the armorer's shop. Mail armor. Ah. Okay. Cool, now we have 2 of them. Which is twice as better. Next to the other armor. It is. It's literally next to it, yeah. It's around the corner. Excellent. So now we should start seeing armor getting pulled out. As long as our... let's check on this settlement. Just to make sure that things are moving here and we're making iron. We seem to be making iron. We've got 2 fully staffed bloomeries. We are probably a bit light on this now. Like, we probably need another family in the mining pit. So let's actually pull... we should build more houses. Let's build more houses. Just along the road here. You get to live next to where you work. Unfortunately, where you work is an iron forge. But on the bright side, you live in a walkable city. Congrats. Congrats, everyone. Very good. Very good. I shouldn't have let us get housed over here because we need more people mining iron. Because we're gonna need metal for all of these things. All the weapons and armor requires metal, and that's our current. This is our current metal forge. I mean, I guess we could take another place because this does have a rich mining deposit too. But I'd rather not do like farms and stuff over here because the farming sucks. Slim, enjoy your food. My people can't have food, but you enjoy yours. Have fun. Enjoy. Samurai Jack, welcome in. Need a stacked interchange and some roundabouts. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Stop the shield production to get more planks too. You're absolutely right, Schmitz. That's totally true. The shield production is happening out of the blacksmith because I think we're fully outfitted, right? It would tell me if we weren't. Yes. So the blacksmith, we can pause. We can pause for now. We're making pole arms. Hold on. Where's the shield? The joiner. Pause the joiner for now. Later, Slim. Thanks for bringing friends. See you later. Goodbye. Be safe. Well, we're not dying yet. We're not dying yet. If we make it to spring, we're fine because the berries come in and everyone gets over it. I think. Okay, these are actually priority. Well, let's do highest, very high, high, and the church is medium. Cool. So there's a hierarchy. Get the houses done first, then go to the church. Easy. I wish the church had a path connection on the back of it. But whatever. A clover intersection. That's a good idea. Love a good clover stack. Or a partial clover leaf, perhaps. All right. All of the armies have 2 and 3 armor, so that's working. So far, so good. The saw pit. Let's fully staff the saw pits so we can get more planks on the scene. And we'll keep pulling timber out of the woods. This is starting to get a little close to the berries, but I think... what do I think? I don't know what I think anymore. It's like the only joke I have. That's okay. Gotta beat it to death. Yes. It hasn't died yet. That's the good news. Oh, look at that. We got 36 iron slabs so far. So we actually have a lot of iron over here. Which is great. Ah, maximum settlement level reached. I cannot... Unless we can reset... We're never going to get honey here. Unless I can uncheck one of these, which this one was a bad decision. It says a passive income of meat. I think that's bogus. I've seen nothing from this. Maybe it has helped, but in small ways. Lots of eggs, a few apples. The apples are doing okay, and the veggies have helped. But yeah, other than that... It's going. It's all going. All right. We're making enough out of here, it seems. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. We can start upgrading houses over there, too, to get them a little cash. This place is not going to see...
Leather. Perfect for boots, belts, and... well, anything,
It's
really.
not going to see...
The finest hides in all the land.
What am I trying to say, even? We're not going to grow the population here at all, so we have to redistribute what population we do have.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Cheated him? Never. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I think we're good on the corpse pit. Yeah, we certainly don't need 2 people working the corpse pit. Ye old corpse pit. So we'll have a full staff to do this when the time comes. Now those are in transition. Those are fallow. These are rye. All right, we're ready. Our food is optimized for now.
Leather. Perfect for boots, belts, and... well, anything.
In Banish, you want hunting camps in the center of forest. So the way it works here is actually you have the resource is here and there's a circle around it, and if you mess with the circle, you kill the deer. So you can't kill the forest in this. You shouldn't kill the forest in that area, is my understanding. You see this red area here that we're treading up against? I built it outside of the red area, which, to be fair, used to be forest. This all used to be forest, and now it is not forest because we consumed those trees. This used to be forest, too. Everything used to be forest. Much of it. You push the deer away, right? So we're just up against the deer because that's where they are. Yep. So it's not that I didn't want to put it close to the deer. I did put it close to the deer. As close as you can without messing it up. People sure are mad at me. Hopefully the apples come through. Hopefully the... everything. Hopefully all of the little things, all these carrots come through. Hopefully, what else? Carrots. Are there any of these that I haven't built yet? Orchards are good. I like orchards. We have so many eggs already. We can swap eggs for other things as necessary. In fact, a brewer would be a good move. A secondary brewer, because I think we're pretty slow on producing ale. I think. So like one of these, if it's not already producing. These are all orchards, which is good. But if any of these that are eggs, like this one, if we want to make more ale out of it. Vegetables, apples, meat. At least we're not out of food entirely. But we're also out of eggs at this point, so maybe I shouldn't reduce our food at all. Let's not reduce the food. Let's not reduce the food. We don't need more ale. Though there are 17 houses that are upset. My favorite visualization of this is here. where so many houses are out of food. Is it a granary issue? There's just nothing in the granaries. It's already in the market if it exists at all. We need berries. Straight up, we need berries. It might be a matter of take over this place just for the berries. Or like here, what kind of food do we have here? 228 berries? Can I do something with that? Can we perhaps... Let's take this one and send berries for charcoal. Let's do it. Because why not? Three slabs of iron stolen by bandits. Unreal. Unbelievable. They just love to complain, that's true. They subsist on complaining, actually. So, Big Mac, it's very important that we let them... let them air their grievances. It sustains them. Welcome in. Kill those bandits. Move berries down, kill those bandits. Oh, I still have people at the Stonecutter camp. I thought we removed them, but okay. What are we not employing at here? Are we employing everywhere? I guess we're employing everywhere. I get the sense that we need more iron ore, so let's get them going there. Kill the bandit camp, take the place, get the girl. I mean, we can kill the bandit camp. I don't know what to do about it other than that. We can kill it. We're going to lose the ability to plant food in the meantime. Like plowing season is coming up right now, and if I pull everyone away, there's a distinct chance that the rye yield is not as good. I want to take this area because I think it'll be the most productive. But it's the hardest to take also, and I don't know how hard the enemy is. We need the berries, though. We need everything. We have money. Alright, let's kill the bandits. Let's just do it, I guess. There's 2 bandit camps here. Can we take them both out? Will they team up against us? Is something horrible going to happen right now? I don't know. We're still making weapons for that one, so let's rally the troops here. Send little army of half? Well, here's what we can do. Let's get them boys out. Rally them boys. Come here, boys. And we'll do, man, I don't know. Spear militia, I guess. They're doing pretty well. They're the oldest army. Let's go kill them and take their money. It's what we do. Little army and a half? Yeah. The real enemy is yourself. I am my own worst enemy. This should be enough, right? Because I think these are only 16 units thick. Okay, there's one here. Let's go down here and take care of them, and then we'll go up here and take care of them. How's that sound? Milkshakes for bringing the boys to the yard? Hopefully. Let's see if they notice that we're about to attack them. Let's see if they care. Let's see if these guys notice that we're equally coming into their area. Stop fighting. Stop it. Maybe we'll be home in time for tea. Ah, the tea's gone. Well. These guys are so slow. They're so slow. That's crazy. We have to wait for them. And we have 0 months of food left. We're gonna die. Matt Shake, welcome in. Sounds like Milkshake is actually Matt Shake. Alright, at least all of these people... Unfortunately, they largely live in town, and it's not the people who live here, but... Anyway, they'll come down and plow the fields regardless of where these guys are. But yeah, we are officially... We have 0 months of food left. So let's regroup. As these guys are out of stamina, and they're kind of dumb. Now, if these guys noticed, they don't know anything. We're about to end their winning streak against us, and then we'll go up and take care of these bandits too. Neither group has noticed yet. Swag, swag, my lord. Indeed, Matt Shake. Indeed. Not looking good. No, they gotta catch up. A new family moved in. How's the balance up here? So I'm trying to balance how much we're extracting versus how much we're storing versus how much we're turning into blooms at the bloomery. Iron slabs, that is. Seems like we could afford one more family working the mining pit. And then we got 2 full bloomeries and a full mining pit. And that's probably a good place to be for now. Unless we wind up with a surplus of iron ore. In which case we'll figure that out when we get to it. Alright, how are we looking? Are you guys leveling up or what? How do they work? Fatigue, climbing, cohesion. Their effectiveness is 21%. These guys, 48%. Sleepy. Sleepy tired. Hey, glad you can make it. Stay together. I guess we wait for them to improve. I think I understand. Like they're fatigued, so we have to wait for them to regenerate. It'll just fall again when you walk, so just go. Yeah, but I don't want the fast army to outpace these guys by too much. I also don't know which one is better at fighting in the woods. If either of them are even good at fighting in the woods. Look at this. See ya. Legolas and Aragorn. Gimli. Legolas and Aragorn. Gimli. Alright, 16. So they have organized. There's only 16 of them, which is great. You can control if they run or walk. Oh, run. Run to positions. Cover more ground at the cost of fatigue. Oh, okay. Oh, so this group was walking the whole time, or they were holding? And I guess once we get there, we hit hold. Well, that was good. Ketchup, thanks for pointing that out. You click it a bunch, and they all go into formation. Well, okay then. We're on the King's Road. They're gonna come find us, it looks like. Then we'll go up here and get them too. Get them out of here. Thank you, appreciate it. They'll be more weak when running. Yes, I understand. I understand. Oh, 12! We have 12 months of food! Oh, wait, that's the wrong place. Oh, we have 1 month of food. We need the berries back, and we need the farms planted yesterday, and we need... There's so many needs that we have here. And we need to fight this battle. and I need their fatigue to go up. Once again, we have many needs. And their effectiveness is so low. Who goes there? Halt. Oh, well, great. Yeah, they can come down the hill, and we'll be regenerating our fatigue here.
If I have to spend 3 people.
All right, everybody. Kind of in the same spot, kind of. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I didn't mean to move all of them. Well, I wanted you guys to kind of be out front more so. So they level up. Oh, they're right next to us. Come on, bandits. Ah. Kill them. Help. Help and kill. Kill and help. Get in there. Or should I just walk them around to the other side? I don't really know the rules. So we have 22 and 36. They have 16. They have 15. Don't wait, push. Go around then. I guess. I don't, yeah. Hold on. So we'll tell them, so they're unbalanced, so we want them to push. We want these guys to push. I mean, is there an easy way to do that? Sharpless, yeah, we decided to do a small detachment. I mean, we're gonna win no matter what. So to save time, let's just do this. Let's go get the bandit camp. And you guys, the larger force. Are we okay? Bit of fatigue. There's corpses near, so I guess that makes them unhappy. So we're gonna go away from the corpses. We're gonna go here. Yeah, we have archers. They're just at home. So small detachment. We're also making polearm militia. We're making armor for everyone too, which is going to be good. What have we done? Oh no. Yeah, right. What have we done? Are they okay? You guys can actually run. You guys can also run. And I'm not going to have them run directly to the camp, but we are going to face them. Let's get on semi-equal footing if we can. Let's try to make it to here before they organize, which is not going to happen, but yeah, the camp is unprotected, so our men-at-arms will take that. And our spear militia, which appears to be more capable than our men-at-arms. We'll do our best. Just finished with episode 1. How did he do in episode 2? Balaz, thank you for asking. I think I did okay. Let me know what you want to see. But mainly the farms are up and running. We're just not doing very well on food. And I've borrowed this group of men from our workforce to do this because they keep stealing from... Oh, they're going to meet us in the field then. In the field it is. The field of battle. So we're actually going to switch to hold, and we're going to organize here in a nice even row, 3 rows of 3. And you're just going to chill for a second to regenerate a little bit because you did a lot of running just now. So if you guys could just become a bit more effective. Loco, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Good to hear those men have arms. They certainly do. Most of them. Many of them. Some of them. Alright, we're up to 52. Hey, a new message! Huzzah! Send it to the nearest town. 175 wealth, straight to the dome. You guys can now, too fatigued to run. No kidding. You guys can go home. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm done dealing with them. The men-at-arms are the worst, but it's because I don't know how to level them up, because I don't understand it. Not a review, but what are your thoughts for the game and its futures? Looking bright. Looking bright, I'd say. We are not uphill from our opponents, but fairly even. We're probably slightly downhill. I think we'll be okay, though. Defense is doubled, but attack frequency is halted. No bonus, no penalties. Missile alert. Interesting. Give ground. Pushing the line backwards. Oh, cool. Oh, hold. Shoot, they were not regenerating as fast as they could have been. Well, I think we win regardless. Go, guys, go. Poke them with sticks. This guy is very uncomfortable with how this is going. Poke them. It's a battle. Come on, everybody. You got him. You got totally. You're I'm getting in there. They're down to 14. I mean, we win this clearly. Regional wealth gained 175. Cheerleader in the back. Yeah, right. Yep, it's the cheerleader. He's the MC. He's the hype man. He's like, yeah, yeah, take that. Yeah. So there. We have a hype man too. Get in there, dude. There we go. Influence gained. Alright, come on, guys. We didn't lose a soldier. Haha, we're running too. Guys, come on. Stop standing near the corpses. They're not your friends. They're not your friends. Come on. Mountain Blade RTS. I've never played Mountain Blade. I shall send them a strongly worded letter, my lord. Yes. That's the energy. That's what we need. You guys better be running. Too fatigued to run? I hate you. Send it to the nearest town or treasury. Let's go treasury for this one. 110. That's fine. And then we can cap off our retinue. All right, my capable real soldiers. Let's all go home. I'm gonna run them here so I see when they're done. Absolutely not. No, I'm looking for a city builder. If you're here for the like RTS, it's a city builder with an RTS component at the end of the day. Which is cool because I like that we're outfitting them. Like I really like that we get to outfit our units. We get to pick the composition of our units and outfit them with gear, and it costs. We have to run our economy. I like that it's economy focused. Because it is. We need much food.
Leather. Good sirs and ladies.
Davin.
Never. Perhaps he simply does not know.
We might need to have more people at the granary or something. This whole place needs to be balanced in reality.
Vegetables so leather. Swear they were boots very
Like, let's take one from there and put it at the granary, just to help
Step right up
move
and
stuff
sit
into this
here.
area.
Cheated him. Never.
They are so mad.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour and
Natural Disasters DLC, yeah. Any chicken or veggies? Absolutely. Belaz, we've got all these backyards with the dirt are veggies. I assume you played the demo. The chickens are the ones, like this is chickens here. Looks more like coops. Chickens, chickens. So we do have some amount of eggs. Eggs, apples, vegetables. We're getting berries now. All right, berries are back up and running. That's good. And this area should also be bringing berries over once they have berries in the granary. Tannery, granary. Yeah, the dev made it pretty clear. The crowd is clamoring for theater, my lord. They demand bawds, indeed. You're welcome. Yeah, Balaz, let me keep you posted on things. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, the second episode was 7 hours long, so... But I'm not really gonna... These are unedited, just live videos, so you kind of get what you get. I'd rather play more than less on my days where I'm not at my day job. Naturally. I played Pokemon this morning. Have you guys heard of Delta for iOS? It's quite the thing. 10-hour stream? Nice. Yeah, nice try, Corretto. Nope. So Delta is a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy DS, Super Nintendo, N64, NES emulator. So it's like all of any Nintendo system older than the Wii is available. And I just want to play Game Boy Advance Pokemon at the end of the day. Like, I want to play Fire Red and Emerald and Leaf Green. Maybe Sapphire, but like, why bother with Sapphire and Ruby when you can play the other one? I might subdivide this just in case there's ever a reason for them to come across here.
Firewood, firewood.
I'll make that a thing. Just in case there's a reason for this to come to here. Look at all those sheeps. Yeah, and they're not even really multiplying. That's just the 6 or 7 sheep. How many do we have? 6. That's the 6 sheep that we started with. Corretto, Delta. Hit me up if there's any complications when doing this, but Delta. It doesn't come with the ROMs, but ask me in a DM on the Discord or whatever if you need assistance. It is the #1 app on the App Store currently for entertainment. Okay. All right, we're doing it. It's on. It's happening. No, we got 6. Stood in line to buy one 3 or 4 years ago. Nice. Are the peasants revolting yet? I mean, they smell terrible, but I wouldn't call them revolting. That's a little mean. No, they're fine. This side is doing great. Oh, storage is full. Storehouse. This storehouse is full. We can expand it. Oh, yeah. We're making a lot of iron out of here. Upgrade to large storehouse. We can also spend a point on this one to get unlimited... Where is it? This. We can get deep mining. Once this place is leveled up enough, because we do have a rich deposit in that mining pit, and it'll become an infinite deposit, and then we have enough slabs to fuel the entire empire, which is cool. So our military should be pretty well outfitted by now. 10. So I'm looking at chainmail right now. 10, 7, 4, 14. Now these guys, we'll have to wait till we have excess armor, so I think these guys get priority. But they're up to 21 out of 36 halberds, so let's keep going with that. Yeah. So it's a separate set of points. It is a separate tree over here. You can trade between the places, but you can't directly do anything. It's like you build a building to do the trade, but it has its own tree. So I've upgraded nothing over here. And they're doing fine just from wild hunting animals and doing berries. They're doing great, actually. It would be nice if they had more money. I would have to move items over there and then trade it for them to get money. These people are so mad at me. We appear not to be making enough food at all. So there's that. We have many vegetables. We have many orchards up and running. They're flowering now. We will have fruits and such one day. We will have all kinds of things. If they can just bear with, there'll be bread season again. We always have bread season. They love bread season. They sure do. Love a good bread.
Bread, freshly baked. Still
Freshly
warm from
baked.
the oven.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he's only selling
Eggs, vegetables, berries.
Leather, perfect.
So we're doing better now that the season has changed and we got berries coming in on both sides. We're doing better and better. We've already filled up on houses here, so let's get another set of houses in on this side.
You want to eat them by the bush?
More houses here.
Perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
I do like having the add-on pretty much universally. Let's do it this way. Like, it's just nice to have the add-on thing. In case we want them to produce food. Because I think we've been surviving largely on that this whole time.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
It does, yep. Robobot, separate manor, separate everything. So this entire heads-up display, except for this guy. This guy is our avatar, basically. So that is the same, but each of these has its own resources. Resources and heads-up display and just everything.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fire.
Oh, we have 20 tools somehow, too. I guess I've never used the tools over here, but I don't really know how
Don't
they
be
work.
shy, good sirs and ladies.
Never.
Poor quality, sir.
Plenty of planks.
Impossible.
Does not know how to cook properly.
Lots of money. Decent amount of money, it seems. Trade seems to work okay. Yeah, you got it. Feel free to keep asking questions. I don't know everything, but
Come one,
I know something.
feast your eyes on our fine selection. Well, come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine
A second berry picker here. Just keep this
Poor
going.
quality, he said. Impossible. You'll not find
Step by
finer
up
wares
and
anywhere
1 month
else.
of food. Definitely overdeveloped this area. For sure, overdeveloped here.
Leather, leather.
We still have plenty of charcoal. Though it says 5 months, we have so much charcoal over here.
Berries, berries.
And I've largely pulled people away from
You'll
the
not find
charcoal
finer
setup.
wares anywhere else.
Eventually the firewood is probably going to bottom out. Because we've only got one family making firewood.
Impossible.
Over here it's like paradise. I mean, it's iron and it's hard work and stuff, but it's really nice. Very functional. We should have more families moving in once these are done.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Fresh meat.
Don't find a cuts in all the land.
Well, I guess houses along this too, probably, huh?
I wonder who's floating away today.
Can you upgrade the church anymore? No, this one does have an upgrade available, but the other side is fully upgraded. There's only one level in this version right now. I imagine there's more to it in the future. Yeah, this is what the second church looks like. This is a level 2 church, which looks similar to the level 3 houses. Looking like that, this little neighborhood here. Versus the level 1 houses and the level 1 church. Which it's a wooden church, clearly.
You'll not find finer wares
Now this side, it would
anywhere else.
probably be a good move to start doing
Come one, come all. Feast your
level
eyes
2
on a fine selection.
homes.
So plump and don't be shy.
And
Good
maybe
sirs and
do
ladies.
eggs or whatever. But we'll have to get money over here in order to do that. I don't know how that's going to work. They don't really need to level up, but it would be nice leveling them up to get money. But every time you level up a house, it becomes disproportionately harder to sustain it.
Leather. I only cheated.
Yeah, I want to see an expansion on the models over time for sure. Absolutely. Yep, two different Balaz, two different development trees for each area. Waldbrand, you'll see it at the top here. Zwiao. Oh, we have an extra family just moved in. We can get them on berries. This would be nice too. So we've got 2 oxen and 1 mule, which is all we have money for right now. Do we have surplus of any kind? Surplus of planks. So many planks. Can we not do so many planks? Wow, that's enough for planks. You've had enough for one day. This is a rich deposit, so I think we got to make hay while the sun is shining, so to speak. It's a metaphor. And let's get trade set up over here. I've been putting it off, but I don't think it's good to not have trade in this area. We should have trade, and it should be here. And so shall it be. Yep, totally separate development tree per area. Waldbrand is actually fully upgraded, which is regrettable because there are some things that I would like that I cannot get. So I've specialized in a way, and I can't remove the points. Unless I can, but I don't think so. Charcoal is really nice. It would be smart to do this in one area. Like charcoal and deep mining, do that in the same area. So this really makes me want to specialize. And that's the intention. It didn't read that way to me as a young player, as an early player, but you only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points currently. You can only upgrade to 6 points, which means I should have specialized as a one side is my blacksmith and charcoal maker. One area rather should have been my blacksmith and charcoal maker. Another area should have been my bread basket, so my farming and food. Another area should have been foraging and growing, apparently. An artisan. Oh, beekeeping, candles, yeah, sure. All that. And then another area for trade, I guess. Or maybe some, just not spreading myself so thin, because I thought, oh, I can just keep upgrading indefinitely, but that is not the case. That is not how it works. I currently have 6 development points. They are already spent. Was it even 6? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 6 is the top level. It says work area is empty, but that's absurd because there's so many right there.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not.
Yet. Right, yet. Of course, things will change, but if I knew then what I know now, I would have spent those development points much differently. Whereas this one, I've not spent any. And logically here, we would do probably charcoal and deep mining. And then maybe armor. I just can't take it back now, and that area is so developed. Like, this area is so built up, and it has such a population. It's got 250 people living here. And I can't do anything else with it. Change the berries to iron again? Oh, I wonder. Have we hit... Let's see what we got here. We still have 2 iron slabs, but yeah, you're right. We have to revert that. The thing is, this side was always pulling iron. So this pack station with two oxen or 2 mules has actually been running the iron and charcoal play this whole time. But yeah, we do have to go back and start making armor again. So let's flip this from berries to iron slabs.
We all know what that means, don't we?
You'll know what that means. Oh, you'll know. This area will do a bit better once we have trade operational too. We're just eating trees. Just consuming tree.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Don't be shy.
Firewood!
And the rain or snow has stopped work.
That may be useful somehow. Oh, we just had another family move in, so they will operate the trade here. And we have a surplus of planks, berries. I mean, maybe we build another one of these, another pack station, and they do more. Because it seems that each pack station is its own thing. So let's make a dedicated pack station next to the granary, so they can always be pulling from this area. When that's done, we'll hopefully remember to check it. Yeah, iron should be coming in here too.
Poor quality, he said. Possibly.
Oh, trading post is ready. We can probably trade planks for now. Like, what do we have? A disproportionate amount of planks. Berries, but we want the berries. We want to keep them. We have a lot of firewood too. Probably too much firewood. Did I already pull them off of firewood? We already pulled them off of firewood. There is so much firewood in the world.
Find finer wares anywhere else.
What else do we have? Iron slabs. We have 228 iron slabs. Whoa. I guess we'll sell the planks for now, huh? So the planks we can export, but we'll keep 100 of them. Marin, good idea. But no. Good try. At 2 gold per plank, we'll do it. We'll make it happen. Trading posts use horses? So what does a horse do for us if we have a horse at the trading post? Oop. What are you doing? We need you. We need you to go to work. Get to work. We're also running out of fuel over here.
For yourself.
Hey. Pulls the wagon. Is there a wagon? I guess maybe the wagon goes to the border or whatever. Ooh, look at that. All kinds of trade going on there. So that's probably what you're talking about, but this is a trader from... That's the AI. It's interesting that they're all running markets. I was going to do something over here, and now I've forgotten what it was. I was going to reassign a family, and I don't recall where or why we would want a family reassigned. This marketplace is starting to go. Meat, bread, berries. Where did the bread come from, I wonder? 24 families are mad, and we only have 1 month of food. We're in so much trouble in this settlement. We should import food, I guess. We don't have that much... I mean, we have money now, but it's all going to go into rye. Or, sorry, it's all going to go into barley over time. What's cheap here? 3, 2, 3, 4, 2. Eggs are cheap, but we have a lot of eggs. Veggies are cheap. I mean, veggies are veggies. Bread is the most expensive. Meat is relatively inexpensive, and we can't seem to hang on to meat for long. Take something you do not have. Absolutely, yeah. This is surplus right now. Meat, veggies. I mean, berries is fine, but berries are expensive. For some reason. Well, honey is something that we can't make and never make, so we might as well just do it. Costs 90. I'm doing honey. Import the honey. Import the honey. That's not going to stop anyone from starving, but it'll stop them from hating me. Maybe. I didn't tell it how much to import. It is possible that it would be smart to have a second trading route too. Like a second trading post. Because I don't know that this, you can just unlimited. Like, if it seems like the people that work here, the 4 families, are probably going to be spread a little thin, huh? Desired surplus of 20. 30. And over here, we're trading boards, which means we're making a little bit of money, probably. Are you doing it? You're doing it. Bringing boards? Bringing boards. Good job. Really nice work. The pack station is done here. There's still 2 more houses worth of families. Would be smart to probably continue expanding the houses here. Something just happened and I'm not sure what it was. That sound. A sound happened for sure. Yeah. Bandit camp was sighted. Treasury change registered. New mercenary companies available. A bandit camp was sighted. Oh, that's convenient. It's right next to us. This bandit camp has never influenced us somehow. But yeah, that's ripe for the pickings, isn't it? Now, should I just take my men-at-arms and try to do that one? Or do I... Is there a chance that they'll all die and they're very expensive to replace? Because now we got a full... Hey, there we go. I just got a bit of an achievement. You can't see it, I guess, but it's kind of behind me. Or it doesn't show up. Rally the locals? Why wouldn't I train these guys to give them more expertise? Why wouldn't I? Cleo, did I wake you? Hi. You coming up? I speak cat. Come here. What are you doing? You want to be picked up? Oh, here she is. Here she is. Good girl. This is her favorite. I don't know if it's her favorite, but it's my favorite. Is that okay? She's purring. It's Cleo time. So there's actually a Cleo emote in the pipeline. Why rally the locals, though? We need them working. Good girl. Good girl. She's adorable. Yeah, I'm... She's like one of the best choices that we've made. It's like getting her. Got her from the shelter. Oh, Sleepy. Sleepy kitty. You don't need it to clear a bandit camp. No, but I want to train them is the thing. So why would I pull workers away from my economy when I have a standing army? That's my question. I don't understand. Why would I use the locals which run the economy when I have an army that's dedicated to this? Want to give her belly rubs? No, she wouldn't like that. She's good with this. Like, she's okay with all this, but I'm not trying to push the envelope too much. Hi. You having fun? She's good. She'll let me know when she's ready to go. Good girl. Oh, good girl. Someday she's gonna scratch my chin. It's an empty camp. You can raid the camp just for money. Cool. Quicker to use the locals. Well, the good troops aren't running the economy is the difference. She loves my days off because we get to hang out. And she can come, she'll go catnap and then she'll wake up and run over and over and over. Defeated foes. Oh, hi. You want to come back up? Are you coming back up? You can if you want. I can't really stop you. She's the star. Now, so we have 24 out of 24 now. They have this type of stuff. You know, ooh, don't slip. So they do have chainmail, actually. I believe they all have chainmail built in. Chainmail, sidearms, and halberds. And you can upgrade it to plate mail, it seems like. When we have that, which is never. We're never going to have that. Blake, I've had a cat since November. We got a cat not long after we got engaged. We said, well, if that's what we're doing, if we can commit to a life together, we can commit to a kitty together. Make honey? That's true, Schmitz. That's very, very true. But yeah, I don't think I get more points eventually, Belaz. I don't think we get... I think I've spent all the points that are available in this early access version, at least. So you have to be... At least currently, you have to be a little conservative with the points, or at least intentional. Don't bite me. I'll put you on the floor. She slow blinks at me, but she also says, like, hey, I want your attention. Well, anyway, let's close this. We do still have money in the treasury. It's not dinner time yet, good girl. Just chill. Coretto, I've got a Cleo emote coming out. I talked to Megan. Very excited. It's going to be cool. Alright, army. Dem boys. Oh, maybe they're slower because they wear armor. I wonder. Maybe we don't need berries as fast, but we do need this pack station up and running. And if we're doing the pack station... Ah, we don't have enough wealth. Alright, I guess we don't need the pack station yet because we don't have a mule. So back to the hut with you. Good girl. She just thinks I'm ignoring her because she doesn't understand communication. Archers are super fast. Yeah, but do they do okay in a melee? Here they are. Run to positions. Yes, run to positions. Ah, that's a check, uncheck. Okay. They sound like they're wearing armor, too, in their voices. I wonder if it's quicker to avoid mountains. I know nothing of such things.
You'll not find finer wares
Feed me,
anywhere
human.
else.
Right, it's not time for dinner yet. Can't find a storehouse. Ooh. For excess weapon storage. I wonder if there's like a limited number of spaces. Yeah, I know. You're trying to tell me something. You're trying to pull the threads out of my shirt. Here we come.
Vegetables,
See, they seem very fast when there's not another army to compare them to.
healthy and hearty.
So this area, I'm going to pause them for a second. This area has an extra family now. Do we have enough money to buy a... The second we have enough money to buy a mule, it's going to be great. I guess we'll hear the cha-ching when it happens, because the other side cha-chings periodically. But yeah, let's get these guys... I guess maybe the best way is to train these fellas up on the bandit camp. On the bandit camps. So that they're ready when the time comes. For real.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Eventually that side's going to start running out of food. Hi. I understand. This is an empty camp anyway. And there's another one down here. If it's empty, we'll just take them both, and we'll just keep the money. And maybe we'll eventually have enough food to live again. Oh, I was going to move someone to the saw pit. That's what it was. Where can we afford to remove even a single... I'm going to pull one off of that, and we'll put... Oh, hi! She just rolled off the desk into my lap. You weirdo, what are you doing? Is this not what you expected? I don't know what you expected. She laid down on the corner between my belly and the desk, and then just rolled into my lap, and then realized that it was uncomfortable. Like, yeah, I know. Hi. Good girl. We gotta get these berries, bro. There's 2 families. You can pick these berries. Dude, Credo, it's a good shirt, right? I liked it. It's a local New Hampshire thing. Jefferson, New Hampshire. We spent like $9 a person. It's a diner, but we spent $9 a person and just... You can get so full at a diner for so little money. We've got money. We've got money. We've got money. Money, 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 money. Our fuel... Well, now I'm thinking we maybe shouldn't be importing so much charcoal. Yeah, we're going to have to trade for something else. Hi, good girl. We could trade for some sort of food surplus instead, but that's not really good. And this place has so much food as it is. Order a mule. Diners cost a lot of money where you live. Yeah, this place... So northern New Hampshire does not have much money. So the economy is... I live in Northern Virginia. I take my Northern Virginia dollars, which I'm virtually homeless here. Not really, but I am a very... you know... I'm looking for a starter house right now, and it becomes very clear just how far one's dollar goes when you start looking for starter houses. But anyway... Here, I'm existing, and then in New Hampshire, it's like, okay, cool. I can make my money in Virginia and then come here and eat like a king. Yeah, dude, me too, Coretto, me too. Should be good. In San Diego, yeah. So check out the rates in Northern Virginia. I bet it's comparable to the suburbs of San Diego, because we're the suburbs of DC. Some of the most expensive, or some of the highest income per capita is out here. Oh, move the extra weapons? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's move extra weapons. Let's do it. I know, Circuit Overlord. We're thinking of the future, and that's what we're thinking. Hey, good girl. You want me to put you on the floor? You just gonna jump down? Is that safe? She's a cat. She's such a cat. Okay. We got to figure out this trading. So let's get... All right, the pack station. We're going to be receiving... Let's stop receiving coal. The weapons is a good idea. Because then we can start an army up here. And maybe we can combine the efforts of the army. What do we have that we have a lot of, or any amount of extra here? We have 23 spears. A lot of shields. Wow. Maybe spears then. There's shoes. We've got a really large amount of malt here, which does make me want to convert one of these chicken houses because we generally have a lot of eggs laying around. Right now we have nothing laying around, so I shouldn't do anything with it. Malt house can keep doing what they do. All right, we have too many weapons. Oh, bows. Yeah, let's add more bows. Alright, we'll trade for bows and not charcoal anymore, because the charcoal, we're going to run ourselves out over there. So bows it is. War bows for iron. And this one can be berries, I think. Or it could also be... Oh, goodness. Instead of berries, we could always do something else, because we have berries for now, but they're going to die is the thing. We could do berries for spears. Let's just get that going. And we'll get a mule over here eventually. Oh yeah, we have an army out. You're right. Where are they? Hopefully that's going well. Here they are. Here they are. They're the stars of the show. They're coming to get you. What? I guess I clicked on a notification or something. We're about to run out of food in this area. Still. We've been about to run out of food for a really long time, though. This one appears to be undefended, so let's just take it, pocket the money, and hopefully we'll wind up with a little bit of honey by the end. Da, 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 da. Unopposed, unopposed. This can go right into the town fund. For 171, we'll take it. This one appears to be undefended too, so I guess we can just take it as well. We'll just keep an eye on this while it happens. Food for 1 month, fuel for 3 months. Our fuel is also not doing very well. I think the fuel will bounce back. I believe the fuel will bounce back. The food is not going to bounce back anytime soon, but I think the fuel will. And this side looks rich. They have 18 months of food. Luxurious over here. We are sending berries. For the record, trade deal. We get berries. Oh, thank you, Corretto. Yeah, feel free to check out the Discord and the YouTube if you haven't already. $178. Well, cool. Back home again. Run back to the manor. Good luck. One of the notifications that comes up each month is a family. Yeah. Yes, Robobot. So there's the families are the unit that you assign to jobs, but the number of people I have are 249. So that's wives. I don't think there's children in the game currently. She's staring at me. You need to choose where to send the items to Wallbrand? What do you mean I need to choose where to send them to? I don't think you can, Schmitz. I think you just pick... You pick the thing you want to send, and you pick the thing you want to receive. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anything to it. There are sons, but they're adults already. I see. Oh, they're normally man, woman, kid. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a way to designate where these things come from. Oh, barter part. Oh, I'm sorry, Waldbrand. That's what you meant. Yes. I thought you were saying specify. Yeah, you're totally right. That's lame. That was bad of me. I thought you were implying that you could tell them to go to a specific storage. So right now I'm reading YouTube and Twitch chat, so there's two different chats going on. So there. If you want to support, if you're on Twitch right now, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel. There's no links to it, but it's YUMBLive. YUMBLIVE. There it is, Schmitz. Thank you. You were right all along. You were right all along. Regional wealth gained 178. Because this area is importing nothing. This area is very upset, and they really don't have a lot of food. There it is. Thank you, Coretto. The link that Coretto just posted is the one.
Come one, come all. Stand still.
At your discretion. You know, don't leave the Twitch. That's not what I mean, but if you have YouTube Premium or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's the better place to watch the VODs or something. Alright, we should have bread shortly. And we should also be making apples this whole time. I also don't see too much honey going on. And I'm not sure when to build granaries. When to build additional granaries kind of eludes me. Because right now it just seems like there's no food in the granaries. So who cares? Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Bri, I appreciate it. Is that the one? Yeah, Bri, thanks for following here. Can't you produce more ale? Yeah, I'd have to switch a family off of making food. That's the thing. I'd have to, or off of this. I don't think we can switch them off of these things, but... How's our army doing? Oh, excellent. Our armor is coming in, so we're about halfway armed with armor, and this is almost completely full. Brian, thanks for following. Welcome in. Yeah, Coretto, it's good, right? This army is almost complete with weapons. And with armor, too. We're a bit behind on armor, but that's probably because we're not moving as much metal as we could. If we can get another mule here, that would be pretty good. And this one should already have a mule in theory. It does. There they are. Nice haircut, bro. Nice haircut. 19 months of food and fuel. It's real good over here. We need some of their food, probably. How much extra everything do we have? 400 berries. We have so many berries. We have lots of berries, and it would be nice to have a second mule over here. And probably a second mule over here. Yeah, Coretto, I hope that it makes everybody... Miguel, thank you! Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd like to think that a game like this could push a lot of companies to consider what makes a game fun. Or like what's interesting about this that other games may not have is a question that might be worth asking.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match.
Come on, come on.
Oh, Cry Havoc, whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel because it didn't exist a month ago or 2 months ago. But I'm not trying to deter anyone from watching on Twitch. Truly, whatever you want. It's dealer's choice. You are the dealer. Food variety, 56%. Over here, we're going to have lots of money, I suspect. Because we're not importing anything. Though if I upgrade houses, we're going to need ale. The other side is so depressing. The big city is not doing so well. It'll help if they have if we import more berries though, and I think we can probably do that. In 7 days we can import more berries. That's okay, Circuit. Yeah, whatever's good. I've made a lot of stuff for Cities Skylines on YouTube, and I've started a separate YouTube just for the stream. Just so it because a lot of people just don't use Twitch, period. Thank you, Waddling Wombat. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Firewood.
We have -6 berries. Questionable. No honey. I've not seen any. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Okay. Good job, guys. That's enough.
Step right up and sample. Well,
Disband.
perhaps it was
Go and
simply
be.
a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
Berries so plump and juicy. You want to fight berries. Cheating him? No, you never. Cheating him? Never.
So we only have 3 months of fuel left, too. As long as that holds, it's fine. And I think it will, because we stopped moving fuel over this way. We've started moving weapons. Yep, bows and such.
Don't be
Let's see,
shy,
what do we have here?
sirs and ladies.
Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to
We have one bow.
play.
So that's going okay. A single bow. Order a mule. Have it pre-assigned here. Another food stall went up, which means there's a couple types of food here now. Or maybe not. Maybe just enough people that a second food stall is necessary. I owe you 6 berries. Yeah, we need all the berries we can get here. Because really, this is not good. 16 of the places don't have enough of the food that they need. Doesn't seem like
Berries so
people
plump
die
and
from it.
juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Man.
Step right up and sample.
There's so much money over here, though. Are we not getting enough honey? Like, are we getting any honey? Have we ever imported honey? Does anyone know? Must I buy a new horse? Is this horse working? I have all these
You'll
questions.
not find finer wares anywhere else.
A second horse is in order. Advanced. Horse around. And find out.
Come one, come all.
And
Feast
we're
your
importing
eyes on our
food?
Fine selection.
We're importing honey to the tune of 30. Maybe I'll crank this up to like 50. Current surplus of 0. Just, we have so much money and so little food, and please just... There's more money coming in, but we need more food. Realistically. The bloomery's popping off too. In 22 days, we gotta get another horse over here to get the bloomery stuff going. The iron slabs that this side needs. Because there's a lot more chain mail that needs to happen here. They're at 79 out of 1,000 expertise. I don't know what upgrading these guys does, or what... I don't know what leveling them up does, or if it does anything in this version. We could always upgrade their armor, too. We would need 24 sets of plate mail. And we do have 250 bucks in the treasury to get them some plate mail if we want. Not spending that on anything else as far as I know. Ooh, the fuel is still going down. We do need additional fuel. Feeling pretty fuelish right about now. Thanks for following. Sea Dog, I appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't know what the third year is going to be. Maybe something, maybe nothing. I just know that it's harvest time in 34 days. I've spread us way too thin on food. I'm surprised there's no cows. There's no cattle, huh? Just oxen. Two months of fuel. We have to solve fuel. Should I mass what's the term? Should I mass unemploy everyone and then re-employ them all close to where they live? Because I think I'd like to do that to where all of these burgage plots should correspond to these, but I don't know that they do. A grave digger, a herder. There's two families that live here. No cows, no dairy. Seems like we should someday, but right? Feels that way. Could be wrong, though. We have so much money here. $700 of money. 700 coins. Yeah, well, it would be nice to have other food sources, because without substantial farming, I just don't have a good area to farm here. We have to take him out in order to get good farmland. Which I'm happy to do. But we have to do it. Do you think we're ready? Here, let's upgrade these guys with plate mail. Oh, I see. It's per person. Nice. Looking fancy. Nice helmet. That's the helmet they sent out, basically. That's the one. I've got the faceplate here. It fell apart. I put it back together. But yeah. Huzzah! It's just chilling next to my computer. And then I've got the other part of the helmet back. It's disassembled but fixed at the same time. That already looks like plate. Well, the helmet is plate, but they get face coverings, I guess. And we're out of money, but that's okay. I've only got $16 left. Cleo, it's not dinner time. Hi. Hi. You are loved. It's not that I don't love you. Hi. Okay. What if we expand firewood on this side instead, and then we import firewood over here? Though we already unlocked coal here, or charcoal. Oh, and we just got a bunch of money in the treasury too. Cheese would be perfectly reasonable, yeah, absolutely. Circuit, she's done that well. Yep. I have no choice. Oh, I've got 4 unassigned families, though. That much is definitely true. 3 of them work at this. Let's get a garden going. Get a woodcutter. Hi! Hi! Oh, hey! Well, that was nice. You've never done that before. She shouldered up and then put her head next on my head. What are we, a family or something? It was a cat hug, yeah. Well, isn't that nice? Forgot to ask. Circuit, it's fine. I don't care. I just don't do it because I just don't. I don't know. In life, I do whatever I want, but here I want to keep it watchable by whoever wants to watch. Wow, we have a lot of planks here. Good girl. I know, I know. Can I get a second thinger here now? 6 days, okay. We need a second thinger to move things a bit faster. Because this one already has 2.
Poor quality, he said. Step
No, it's
right
okay,
up
sir.
and
I'm not worried about it either way. No worries whatsoever. Oh, you want to lay on the keyboard? There you go. There's good. Yeah, that's a perfect spot. Lay there. Just not on the keyboard so much. This is a very unhealthy city. You stole my eggs? What bandits, bro? I'm sending out the gang. Sending out the gang to get you. Okay, let's put my my retainers to the test here. Let's finish upgrading them because now we have a little more money. As many as we can get. That's good. Close. Let's get them moving here. Them boys. Rally. All right. I guess we're running to positions for now. So we'll run to positions until we get to the border, perhaps? And then we'll rest for a moment and hold, and then we'll move slowly so as not to ruin our stamina. And hope our people don't starve in the meantime. I don't know where I can pull jobs from. Like how many jobs can I pull? Maybe we don't need as many people in the storehouse, but we do need more woodcutters. Yeah, that makes sense. Did any raiders attack? They never attack. They just steal. They just steal. Without... You don't see them steal. It just happens. Alright, so real quick, we gotta buy a second mule for this in 3 days. In 3 days, buy a second mule. Oh, they're coming out to meet me. So we are actually going to come to the border here. Just like that. And hold. And hopefully this gives us reduced fatigue. Our experience gives us plus 25, which is cool. And are they just going to come meet us? Because I could just wait and see if they just come to meet us here. Effectiveness is going up. They're just going to run over and their effectiveness will go down as they run. But it seems like they're running right into my army. And they're set up to be in push forward mode. Yeah. Cool. Do we want push forward when this happens? Does it help if I move them towards these guys? Does anyone know? Yeah, we're just rallying on the border. We're just chilling. Our effectiveness is somewhat low, but... Bada bing, bada boom. You guys got this. The 3 at the back. If we lose any, that would be an interesting lesson for me, but I don't see that being a problem. And they never have archers either. So it's just not a problem. Huzzah! We did it. Now, we run to positions to take the camp. We go camping now. Yeah, the voices. The guy in the back was not really helping out much. And these guys are like shell-shocked. They're like, oh my god. What have I done? I don't know what causes some to stay behind or whatever, but this is just the mean position of all of them, I think. Weighted by number of people. Hello, hello, lunch, welcome in. Call them into arms. You select the rally port near the border instead of the next city. Oh, no, well, so I should have stopped them sooner. I just thought the bandits would not notice. I didn't think they'd see me, truth be told. Yeah, I definitely think that's the move, is send out your retainer to take care of things. Regional wealth, 185. Because I didn't pull anyone away from their jobs. We pulled our professional soldiers away. Oh, another camp? What do you guys think? Just do it again? There is not even anyone there. It would also be smart to maybe build up a secondary... Well... I don't know. Let's get them back to there at least, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. They're going to be out of energy from all the running. Alright, can we get this mule? The next base we build, I want it to be... Here we go. The next base we build, I would like it to be on the property of the evil Baron, our nemesis here. Because he has the fertile land we require to feed our population. So we're going to take his stuff and turn it into our stuff. As you do. Right, Cleo? Right, Yumble. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder what she calls me. But somehow I suspect she doesn't care. Names are of little importance to a cat. Fuel is still at 2 months. Can't find storehouse for excess weapon storage. Is it concerning that we have 0 shirts? Maybe a little. God, they hate me. It's so easy to manage when the town is small, but every single extra stall that you make, every little extra thing adds complications everywhere. And the food stall has stocks getting soaked. They're in the food stall. What more can I do? Why are there stone and iron and timber in the food stall is the better question. Can't eat any of those. There's something going on with storage. Some early access shenanigans, I think. And I've never seen honey anywhere, ever. We have negative food. We have -5 honey, -6 honey. Where is the honey going? We've never made honey. We only import honey. It's a little mysterious, I will say. But it doesn't feel mysterious when the place is smaller and there's not as many families living there. I must also say. The mystery only starts once it's too complicated for me to understand. So that's probably my fault. Mostly. Girl. She's just sitting here. She's not on my lap. She's on the desk in front of me above my lap. Good girl, Cleo. You don't know anything about video games. Oh, we have surplus. We have honey. We have apples. We have vegetables. Okay. Can we have more than 1 month of food, perhaps? Eventually? Can this family have a second mule? Oh, are you standing now? They're going to have a second mule eventually. And maybe even this place will be moving berries around. Good girl. It's just insatiable. We can't get enough berries to keep this place in berries. Not possible. But we can increase the number of people we have, the number of army things that we have. Oh, disband. So here we do have 6 bows and 0 spears. Hi.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
How do we not have more than that, I wonder? We have 6 bows, so what we can do is start an army.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
And it can be bows.
Leather, leather.
We have 6 of them. Cool. Hi. I know. You're really good and you get all the attention all the time, I know. That must be really nice. Except when I'm playing video games. That must be really hard. Run out of stall spaces in the marketplaces? I guess so. I have another one right here. And we could establish...
Cabbages, turnips.
Hi! We could establish another one, maybe around this.
Cheating, clever.
Or delete and rebuild the tavern somewhere next to it or something. Or maybe we get a larger one that goes over here. And maybe this is better because it's on the way. I know she does not understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. But I'm sure that's often the case for her. This is a good spot right here. I know it. I feel it. Starting on this corner, going down to this corner, going across the front. No? Whoa. Yes. Let's just make one enormous... I don't know where diminishing returns begin on this, but more seems to be better when it comes to market stalls. You don't necessarily want to short yourself, I guess. Let's see if they start developing stalls there. It could be a matter of granaries, too. And keeping food in the granaries. Because we have a granary right there, but there's no food in it. But they own a market stall, and they sell eggs, veggies, and berries. But they own a market stall that's way down here.
Berries, berries,
And then there's this one where it decided to spawn a food stall.
Come one,
To
come
play
all.
to the audience, I
Feast
know.
your eyes on
No
our fine
patience.
selection. Get your meat here. So fresh it's practically leather, leather.
She's very good, though. She's a very good girl. She doesn't understand very much. Not
Perhaps it
overly
simply does not know how
knowledgeable,
to cook properly.
but that's okay.
Come one, come all. Feast your
How's
eyes
armor
on our
going?
fine selection.
24, 6, 13, 17. This one has 0, but that's okay. They all just go across the bottom. So you don't get to pull... You have to look at the name of your militia, basically. And they all seem to be in order that I created them. No, the pole arms are not in the order that they were created. They're in a different order. Nice. This one has 2 now. So we should see the iron slabs moving out of this. Yes, they're pulling them.
Meat's so tender, it practically melts in your mouth.
Smelter, transporting iron. Oh, they're transporting iron ore. We should see the iron slabs moving out of this and moving into the other inventory. And that's where we'll see the armor come from. And then once the armor is ready, then I guess we'll attack. She's a she, yep. From playing to multiple people, correct. This is the so making videos has become a very small part of my income, actually. Truth be told. I appreciate any support, I do. And I do take time to do this. And I do like it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't like it. But it's not a major component of my overall income. Irual, welcome in. She's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, she's a wonderful girl. She's staring at me. She's possibly even glaring at me. Oh, look at this. Okay. We're harvesting. Everybody get out there. Gather. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Before it rains, please and thank you. Go, go, go. So they should be using... I don't understand why one of them doesn't have the cart, because the cart can carry 10 units on the roads, and by hand they can carry 1 unit, and right now there's a lot of stock sitting there, and the second it rains, which it's about to, when this rains it destroys half the crop, and... we have 2 months of food. The food went up. 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 Food went up. Okay, there's hope. There's hope for this place. I'll leave 2 families there, but maybe we don't need 2 families up at this saw pit.
Don't be shy, good sir.
Maybe we need 1 there, and maybe we need 1 additional on the woodcutter. Oh, we already have. Okay. Maybe we need 1 more woodcutter then. We do have 2 months of fuel, to be fair. I guess it's okay. I'll put them back on the saw pit for now. Because we have 104 planks, so we should be pretty okay. Your cats do the same thing? Yeah, she's really good. We got her in November, so I've only had her for
Leather, perfect
a
for
month.
boots,
No,
belts,
that's not
and
true.
shoes.
We've only had her for,
Be a fair fetch.
what's that, like 7 months?
You'll not find finer wares
7 or 8
anywhere
months? My math is really bad.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere
Perhaps it
else. Simply a bad man.
She does not want to miss me. If I get up, she wants to be fed, so she's laying on my arm. But yeah, food went up to 2 months, which is a very good sign, especially once
Firewood.
the windmill starts getting this. Were the stocks not destroyed? It doesn't look like they were. Oh! The stocks were damaged by weather. Can I click it? Yeah, I guess the stone that's living in this food stall for some reason. This food stall sucks. Build another food stall and get these out of here. Somebody fix that. That food stall was not holding... This one's holding coal, which makes sense, because it's a firewood stall, but like the other one was holding non-sellable goods, which is a mess. One more person for hunting is actually a very good idea. An exceptional idea. We can lose 1 from the saw pit, gain 1 at the hunting, put this back down to 20. Clearly they're not hunting any of them because there's just a full rack of deer sitting there. This makes it look like it's full. It's not. It's actually 36 out of 40, but still. If we could get up to 3 months of food, that would be pretty neat. This is the first time we've also stored all of the stuff. You know the stuff. This is the first time we've stored all of it. Oh, construction finished food stall. Cool. So now maybe they can actually sell food out of this. which would be swell. There's a bunch of logs there, but they don't count. They're not real. I think we got all of it. Look at that. We got 85, probably 90 rye in there. This is the type of behavior that's going to fix the famine.
Just hide it all there on our fine selection.
There's nothing in there anymore, guys. It's all gone. You're too late with the carts. All your family's already brought it in before you even got the cart over. See, and now once this is all over, fallow, fallow, rye, rye. We can flip these off of rye. Empty. We can flip these to fallow. These will become rye, but we'll have to do it next season. Or actually, it will do it automatically. And they're at 52 and 64%, which is fantastic. Very good. I just don't want them to start plowing these fields. Right now, they start plowing, and then the plowing is undone. Like, they have to turn this into grain. And if they start plowing the fields, they're not doing that. There we go. We got grain now. Which means we'll have bread in a little bit if these guys decide they want to do it.
Poor quality, he said.
The sooner the better. Come and do it.
Vegetables so fresh, you swear they were picked this very morning.
Less houses are mad, though we're almost out of food and fuel. We still have problems. Well, how's the army coming along? Shiny shirts, shiny shirts.
Sirs and ladies.
It's coming. The armor's going up.
Look here.
Poor quality, he said. Possible.
Oh, running out of fuel. Yes, we definitely are. We can now... Well, wait. What are you doing? No, guys. Stop, stop, stop. What? Okay, as long as there's grain in there, as long as somebody's making grain, we're fine, actually. They can do whatever they want. Where can we spare people from? Where do we not need so many people? I can pull one off of this. Maybe.
Leather, leather. Perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything, really.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Get rid of one of the foragers. Build a gathering hut for wood cutting.
Well,
Do it. And then over here we have 4 unemployed souls, so we could probably have maybe an extra family on the granary, maybe an extra family on the storehouse, maybe an extra family on this one. And trade should be strong. We're only making money. We're not buying anything over here, so we're making a lot of wood. We've opened up the trees in a giant circle. Oh, the firewood stall's done. Oh, that's over here. Okay. Well, good. It's great, yeah, Robot. The town feels very alive. The people move. Visually, it's like stunning. Yeah, very, very good. Oh, for once we have more food than fuel, which is not a great problem, but it's a different problem, and I haven't had a different problem in a while, so that's kind of nice. I guess.
berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by
Did the harvest turn out better? So much better, yes. I think moving the farm in combination with having it fully staffed really, really helped. And then... Oh. I have to know as soon as this is done because we do need more fuel as soon as possible. Katsun, new problems are the best kind, seriously. Check the trading post. Aren't you exporting food? I don't think we're exporting food, no. Let's see. Trade. Let's make sure. No, we're not exporting any food. Absolutely not. Apples are coming in pretty well, though. Apples, 13. I think they're finally 2 or 3 years old, so they're a bit more relevant than they were in the past.
Perfect for boots.
We're down to 1 month of fuel, though, so as soon as this is done, we need this to start harvesting. And we probably need more people to help with it. So food is actually going to go up pretty quick because we're going to have a bump in grain. Probably don't need this many families on the granary down here. So we're actually going to pull 2 of them and hope this works out. Because if fuel's the problem, fuel shouldn't be a problem. We have 2 charcoal kilns. Neither of them are fully staffed, but as long as we're fueling them with firewood, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, start planting trees? Probably. I just don't know where we're going to expand to exactly. I've actually just moved the woodcutters' lodges closer to the forest, so... The number of requirements not met has gone down, and I think we're going to have a lot more fuel than we used to, now that we've got a lot more fuel being produced. And as needed, we can crank up the charcoal kiln, too, to further double that. I'm just sure that there are some spots where I've got people working places where I don't need them to work.
Perhaps it was simply a bad batch.
Like, do we need 2 at the saw pit down here? Not. That's kind of hovering around 100, so maybe I don't want to mess with that. Do I need anyone at the livestock trading post? No. We can max out one of the charcoal kilns, or have 2 and 2 for the charcoal kilns to get the fuel optimized a little bit. Adding gravy. Oh my goodness. Osmodios, welcome in. That would be a unique situation. And the sound would be something else, I'm sure. Is there any automation to have the NPCs build what they want, or you have to manually click to build everything? You have to manually click to build everything. The houses are done, if you haven't already seen it, the houses are done with a plot system where you define an area. Oh, goodness. My mouse is double-clicking. You define an area, and they build the number of plots that you create within that area, which is very flexible, and I wish that other games had that. It's really good. But you still have to tell them to do that. Any complaints so far? Not really. No performance issues for me, and no real... Nothing horrible. Only good, but I've only played 1 game mode, and I've only done a little bit of combat. Oh, we have enough money that we can actually... Speaking of combat, we can keep these guys moving. And by moving, I mean we can keep outfitting them with armor. He already has it. He does not have it, but we only have 10 gold left, so... 4, 5. So there's only 5 that don't have plate armor. 3, 4, 5. At how many bucks a pop? 18? 18 times 5 is how much treasury we will need. But yeah, it's good. I want to see the game expanded, and I'm curious to see where the developer takes it. But I have not finished a single playthrough yet, in reality. But everything looks and feels great. Plenty of food, plenty of fuel. Hi, you're back.
Berries is so plump.
Hi, you're so hungry, but you're not because we don't feed you till 8. You just think you're hungry because the sun is setting. I mean, I'm sure she's hungry, but she's not like... We fed her. She's been fed. Hi, I know.
Come one, come
Hi,
all.
good girl.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection. You'll not find
Is
fine
the bread
wares
running?
anywhere
Are we
else.
doing it?
Perhaps it was simply a bad match. Don't be shy.
Awesome. There's so much rye that has yet to be turned into bread, though. But we should have a small food boom as soon as they're done doing what they're doing. They're preparing this, but they'll have to do it again next year is the thing. You have 3 cats, they're always hungry. Yeah, I know. It's second dinner time, yep. What about second breakfast? 11sies. Supper. He knows about those, doesn't he? Cleo to herself. He knows about those, doesn't he? Oh, perfect. We have so much more food than we used to. The requirements are still not met, but only in 3 places. Fuel is now the problem, but we also have a lot of fuel going on too, so... we may need a second... Here, let's do this.
I only sell the finest wares
Don't be
in
shy,
Wonderland.
good sirs and ladies.
This place should probably be maxed out with all the stuff they're trying to handle. This poor deprived cat. This cat is so spoiled. This cat is having a great time and having a great life and loving every minute of it. And she's slightly hungry because she notices the sun's going down and we feed her right around when the sun goes down. And that's that.
Finest hides in all the land.
Where can we bring people in from? I don't want to take them off the farm. I would rather leave the farm staffed because...
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and well, anything.
Wait. We're planting in November? Why are you sowing? What are you doing? There's no way this works. They're just going for it, but there's no way this works. They have to be turning this into bread. Which actually it's okay if they wait because it's kind of nice to... It's kind of nice to have some left over. So that's fine. They can take their time. And we're up to 2 months of fuel and 2 months of food. I bet the apples are good. Yep, 12 apples. Okay. Oak diddly dokey. Now on this side we have 254 berries. We're trading for spears. How many spears do we actually have here?
Berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a king.
Somehow none. Have we not been doing our job over here?
Leather,
Because
perfect
this,
for boots,
we're supposed to be
belts, and
sending
finest
berries
well, anything really.
for spears to Waldbrand. And you have full pack horses, so I don't know.
Come one, come all.
There's no spears over here? None?
Fine selection.
The spears are not making it. Which is a little concerning. Success is based on the cat, yes. In that way, we can't help but be successful. It's going to be great.
The finest hides
Oh,
in
Spark,
all the
thank you. I
land.
appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yes, lay down. Lay down. Yeah, so I can do this, but it doesn't tell me specifically what they're missing. This tells me that I can upgrade them. So there's a bunch of houses that we could upgrade, but then they'll just have more food needs. And that's hard. But yeah, it's tab. Devoit, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm excited for the game too. I want it to come out. I want everyone to get their hands on it because right now it's really hard to find tutorial materials. Like I want to be able to Google something and find an answer, and I can't because everybody hasn't figured it out. Like once the people get their hands on it, that's when things get good in my opinion. This is awful. Are they turning it into grain? There we go. Now you're turning it into grain instead of doing whatever you're doing.
You'll not find fine
Very
wares
good. Now
anywhere
we're
else.
getting the bread.
Well, perhaps it was
Yes,
simply a
grinding
bad
bones, making
match.
bread.
These things do happen from time to time.
Very good.
Well,
a second marketplace down here. Or in fact, a marketplace that's on the corner here would be smart, right? Frankie! Oh, wait. Yeah, Frankie. Appreciate it. Oh, new bandit camp. We can go get them. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Well, here, let's get this road out. Is it alt? What have we got? Pele, thank you for being here. Thank you for following. Just kind of defining the edges of the marketplace. So I'll allow a market to grow here just so it's closer to everybody. Snapback Pretty, welcome back. How's your day? Almost done? You're done. You're ready to come home. They may just start popping up buildings here. So we've got food for 2 months and fuel for 2 months, and we're sitting on the edge of a knife. Frankie, appreciate it. Welcome in.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Snapback Pretty, your computer is cranked and getting notifications. It's not a problem. It's just a thing. Fuel seems like it should be going up. Unless maybe we should reduce the firewood and get more people on charcoal instead. I don't know. My day is going well. Yep, I would agree. Things are good. I'm thinking 2 more on charcoal.
Step right.
All done. Got pics to show you. Very cool. Not the Super 8. But eventually it will be. For the first time, my fiance and I, Snapback Pretty in here, my fiance, we filmed some Super 8 footage, so we had to borrow a camera and buy the film to do it, but I think it's going to look very cool. More film. Nice. Nice. So we're doing better than we have been. I don't know how much of that is trading or how much of it is any of it, really. I just wonder who's doing this, because they're not doing a good job. Transporting. Yorg. Are you actually doing stuff?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Okay, they actually are. Okay, well, good. They should be moving berries. They should be getting berries over there and then bringing... what's it called back?
Look here.
We still have 8 months of food, which is swell. JD, location yes, date no. For the wedding. Alright, the farmhouse is all out of grain. Which is okay.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Your eyes on our fine selection, he said.
2 months of food, 2 months of fuel.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
I think we'll be fine.
Well, perhaps
Is the armor still going? Are we still making 24, 6, 13, 17? That looks suspiciously like the same amount as what we've had in the past. So this is shields. I've got shields paused right now. Well, this one's going. Okay.
Perhaps it was
All right, we're making armor. It's happening.
These things do happen from time to time.
Hides in all the land. Up in sample.
There's also 2 families that live here, so I wonder how much that helps with
step
the
right
production.
up and sample.
I think we're basically ready to take on the Baron here. What's his name? Hildebolt von Baranut. Thank you, JD. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's all coming together. What do you guys think? Do we do war? Maybe in springtime. Thinking war in spring. Oh, resource stolen by the nearby bandits? Well, okay. I guess we have to kill them. It's as simple as that. Thanks for following, Demonic. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Balaz, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you liked the video. It's very good. It's a good game. Not a review. Kolaroi, thank you for following. I'm sure there's a better way to pronounce your name. But thank you for following. Welcome in. Hard, it's Polish. I'm sorry. I went into it knowing it was a losing battle, but shoot your shot, right? Hard V. Ah. Kolarov? Closer. Closer, closer, closer. The mining pit. See what the limitations are? No, I'm sure that no one's allowed to review it currently. I wish I had built a larger marketplace. And I feel like we probably need a marketplace over here. So let's do this. Just so it exists and it can potentially grow into something. Let's add this. Yeah, it is a grid. Could it be better? Yes. But it's all I can think to do right now. Function over form at this exact second. Right? It just needs to work. If anyone wants to go over there, because I built this much and I thought that this was a huge marketplace, but no, that's rather modest. We also don't have anyone to build currently. We would have to move in more people, which is just going to cause more problems. We have 3 months of food at present. Population is at 249 right now. Yeah, I can't wait till everyone can have the game too. Honestly, that's when all the good ideas happen, and that's when the game will start being pushed. Because players are going to push it when it's in a great enough number of hands. People are going to push it a certain way, and it'll be fun. We only have 6 months of food. No meat. So this area has enough wealth now that we can get into eggs if we want. Let's get into eggs.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Chicken coop. I do feel that eggs are the best starting thing.
Why do I have to carry
Because they start producing immediately. You don't have to wait for a season to start getting eggs. Right, Cleo? That's right. I can do 3 more, so I'm going to do these 3 over here. Once those are done, we'll start getting eggs. It's another food source. 249, but that's not including this area. So this area is actually at 81, which doesn't feel like it's quite that large, but it is. That is how large it is. We might need veggies over here too, unless we want to start actually farming or importing some type of food. But we don't have any food to import. There is no surplus anywhere. What do goats do? They make hides. If ever there was a clothing shortage, hides would be a good move, because they are leather, but no. Not necessary right now. Good girl. Good girl, Stretchy. Like, food is great, or sorry, clothing is great. We've always got leather, boots, and yarn available, which is overkill. I think they only need 2 types. Even in the most upgraded house, they only require 2 different types. But food, we're actually doing quite well. If you look, let's see. We've got berries, meat, bread, eggs, vegetables. It's good and getting better. Good and getting better. Why are they storing flour over here? No, 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 no. No flour, no grain. No grain, no flour. No rye. Don't do that. Wow, so they have to pull all that back down here now, is what that actually means. Oh, but we have so much flour. And we're baking bread. Okay, that was a great harvest. That was the kind of harvest that could really turn things around. The kind of harvest you can hang your hat on. Metaphorically. I would not recommend hanging your hat on this harvest. My mouse is double clicking. No. Why are you doing this? Hold on. Oh, there were 2 points right next to each other. That's why. There it is. Now we're good. Build that. I know we can barely sustain the population we have, but we got to get more. Ooh, unassigned families needed for construction work. Ah, that's here. Yes. Let's get a few farmers on the case then. And we'll reassign them once these are complete. Oh, have they cleared the bandit camp? That's a great question. Where are they? They have not. No, they're ready to though. Boy, are they ready. Let's get them. Let's get them. You're going to run to this clearing, I guess. I don't know how good they are at fighting in the woods and such, but let's get them. Unless it's advantageous to keep them within our borders, and I think it is, but once we cross the line, I don't think it matters anymore. There are 2 bandit camps. Here, let's actually aim for about here. It's going to be the best clearer ever. They've been planning for so long, yes. Look at that. We have 3 months of food and 4 months of fuel. This place isn't going to die yet. Yeah, I forgot about the guys, the soldiers.
You'll not find finer way. Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Cleo, are you ready? She's just standing. She's just standing and staring. They seem to be holding their stamina much better than they used to. And I don't know why that is. But I'm happy about it. Is it because they're not running currently? It might be because they're not running. But their effectiveness seems to be higher. Oh, surrounded by trees. Oh, here comes the enemy. And we're not even running right now. This is walking, I think. So let's get to the clearing. We'll probably be fighting uphill, but there's 24 of us and we're armored, and there's 16 of them and they have clubs. So I think we're going to be okay. Fatigue looks to not be an issue right now. Oops. don't really know the best way to do this, but it seems like 2... There we go. 2 deep is probably the way to go. Oh, and we have a bonus. We have 118% effectiveness. Why? Experience, army power balance, surrounded by trees. Come on, guys. How do you guys feel about this fight? We're fighting perfectly uphill. But other than that, I think it's going to be fine. Oh yeah, they're in a lot of trouble. Oh. Effectiveness, 32%, 28%, 36%, 29%. Well. We're down to 15 opponents. Oh, I guess they're done. There we go. So it seems like use your men-at-arms to do this. Don't pull away your villagers, because that's a mistake, because then you're crippling your economy. Reasonable? Reasonable. This one might be abandoned, so that's going to be easy. How is their effectiveness so high? I think it's because they're fighting downhill, and this was a fairly steep little section. So I probably would have been smart to wait in the woods where it's a little flatter. But I believe fighting downhill is the answer. Bye, bandits. Then some of them like to stay behind and just kind of hang out. Here we go. I wonder if it's like running too far messes them up. Oh, they stay in their formation. That didn't occur to me, that you can set their formation and then they'll actually retain that. Uphill gets advantage, yep. That's okay. I think we'll do great. I think everything will be fine. We'll get a reminder when they arrive at the thing. We've got fuel for 5 months, food for 3 months. We've got houses going up. Houses going up? Oh, this one's done. Cool. Well, while we're thinking of it, might as well get either an orchard. We're fine on hides. Ooh. Okay, Cleo. We've got a lot of eggs. We could do veggies. Let's do another vegetable garden. No, we already have eggs is the thing. The trick is diversity of food, I think. Not so much speccing into one thing, because as you level up houses, the speccing into one thing doesn't seem to help. Let's do my treasury for this one. 'Cause we have a bunch of money right now. And that gives us enough money to probably finish upgrading our retainer anyway. Our men-at-arms. Say goodbye to your camp. They were just campers. They were just regular campers. This one I think we just win. I think we just win automatically. It looks like they're running, but I don't think they are. I don't think this counts as running. No, they're walking. So there's run to positions, there's hold. If you hit hold, they reform. Huddle up. Or I can do run, but it looks like fatigue isn't such a thing anymore. Maybe it's because they have armor, which doesn't make any sense, but it's the best I can think of. That leveled up their attitude.
But we all know what that means.
We all know how that goes.
Step right up and sample. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Or perhaps simply a bad batch. Still warm from the oven.
Very high.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he's simply
This is the double click thing. High. Highest. High. No, wait. There we go. Just so they get done. And they focus down one, then the other, then the other. Highest, very high, high. Cool. Fatigue is consumed when running. It's better to just walk there unless you're in a real hurry. This is true. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any benefit to running. What is going on? I guess I clicked near it, but not on it. Resources to the nearest town. My treasury now. That seemed to have done 2. But I don't know. Alright, good job, guys. Home! Home again. Come here. Forward. When they're back, I'll upgrade all their armor. Let's check on our other army's armors. 24, 6, 13, 17. The rest of the army hasn't seemed to pick up any armor for some reason. And I don't know if it's a storage problem. Doesn't look like it because we have a large storehouse that's virtually empty. Well, 605 out of 2,500. 602 out of 2,500. Like, there's a bunch of armor right there. Why are they not grabbing it and applying it to themselves? Or they put it on when you muster them? I don't think so. That's not how it's worked anywhere else. I don't know. But here, we can finish upgrading our professional army. Oh, cool. It brings you to their location if you click on them. Ah, we cannot finish upgrading them because they are walking home. So forget about that. Well, maybe I can muster our guys, but I don't want to take them away from what they're doing. And somehow we're already out of money. And this one, we're gaining money. Very good. Very good.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
We getting eggs over here? Hey, we're getting eggs over here. Wonderful. Cool. We could upgrade a few houses here for extra cash. Though we don't seem to need extra cash either. Do you need to send armor? We would, yeah, we would have to send it over, but I'm concerned that my current armies don't have armor applied to them, which is really weird. The numbers have been the same for like the last 2 hours. Even though we have 105 mail armor. We have so much. So much. They're all outfitted with helmets. I might reload the game, actually, and see if that fixes. Save game number 4. Let's see the effects of a reload. Probably advisable to leave the game and then come back in. But in reality, it shouldn't matter. Hi, Sleepy. It theoretically shouldn't matter. It just matters if it's City Skylines 1 with mods. That's all. Alright. Let's check. Let us check. Let us check. 13, 6. The order of these changed. 24, 13, 6, 17. From right to left. So for all of the different militias we have. Delicious militias. Oh, we could be making tools instead of polearms, because I think we have extra polearms at this point. I think tools are useful for something. I don't remember what, though. We have 20 of them. We've always had 20. I think they help places work faster or something. I don't know if they go bad or get consumed or... I don't really understand. Do other armies? They don't, Balaz. No, they don't. That's a good question, though. Oh, a bandit camp was sighted. Another one. Are they right next to my current army? No, that's its own thing. Where's that? Oh, right next to us. Let's kill them. Here we are, we're the army today. We're gonna go and get the bandits. Look at us. Going to get the bandits over here. Let's head to the top of this hill. And we'll just move at a normal pace. Look at the bandits. They don't know what's up. They don't know what's happening. Some of my people hate me just a little, but it's only 8 houses. 8's within acceptable numbers, considering we have 75 homes. If 8 of them hate me, that's not so bad. I can live with that. No, the armies should just pick up their stuff automatically, because the people go and grab it. I wonder if it's a matter of we need more people operating the storehouse. Well, that one's full. It might be a matter of needing more people operating the storehouse. Like sacrifice one from there to get one there, and maybe they need to move it around or something. I truly do not know. But I know we have enough metal that we're making. Can't find a storehouse for excess weapon storage. I feel like that's related, but I don't know what to do about it. Cleo, what is it?
This is heavier than it looks.
You're so strange. I know you're hungry. It's very early, though. It's very, very early. So this building has 6 mail armor in it. Doesn't have space for extra. I'm going to build an extra thing down here. An extra storehouse. In this area. To keep this area stored. Because there's no storehouses down here. So maybe that's what's happened. I don't know. Some of the stuff just eludes me a little. Because it's elusive. That's how it is. That's how we like it, in fact. I've got it. It went from 13 to 14. Oh, good. Well, I hope so. I want to see it work. And thank you for following as well. Is it Pele? Perhaps? Thank you. Kind of a central storage for this area. And these guys are probably on the move. Yep, they are. Well, good. So my plan here is to get them to the top of the hill, so we're on roughly equal footing. I wonder if morale goes down. Is morale low because we're surrounded by trees? Excess weapon storage. We'll need people to operate that storage too. So it's a bit of a funny situation. Why don't we just do it in the road? Let's do it. This traitor, get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here, sir! Move! We're having a battle. We're having a battle. Get out! You're not gonna want to be here in like 8 seconds. Sir, please. Sir, come on. I can make it. I can make it. Just squeezing through. Yep, reform. Just in time. Wow. Good job reforming. No! I hit the button that says hold, stop movement, and reform the formation because the formation was imperfect. And they all lumped up in the woods. Alright. We try again. We try again. We will do it manually. I'm looking for about that. Get there, guys. Get there. And push forward. My mouse keeps double clicking. Static buildup due to cat. I'm blaming the cat for my mouse problems. Cleo, we're having a battle. All right, perfect. Just in time. Hit him. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Balaz, thank you for subscribing. I hope this is going well. She's so fluffy. Yep, she's really, really good. Very skilled cat. It's just not even close. They're trying to run through the army and they're all still getting stabbed. This is what's going on. Good job, everybody. The carnage. The bodies. We beat them so bad they disappeared. All right, to the camp, to the encampment, buddy. Let's get it, guys. Really nice work. We're up to 4 months of food and 5 months of fuel, and I could not be happier. This is great. This is very, very good. Just gonna squeeze through. If you could just scooch aside a little, I'm just gonna. Sorry, guys. The trader trying to get through earlier. Wild fella. Ooh, we're out of money. Once we get this burgage plot, or sorry, once we get this bandit camp, I'm gonna buy additional vegetables across here, I think. The apples are coming in good. Doing better than we were. These guys still kind of hate me. Just a little. Just a little tiny bit. A little teensy bit of hate over there. We do need to get... We need to get this re-employed, because I'm only half employing the farm right now. But people should move in, as like every month we should get another person. Nope, new message. To the town. Huzzah. To the vegetables. To the vegetables, yes. Mind your turnips. Turnip for what? Let the bodies hit the floor, indeed. Let's get them back, shall we? Where are the boys? I guess the only reason to bring them back is to upgrade them, as far as I can tell. Turnip for nothing, yams for free. We need another great harvest, like we had last year. Oh, look at that. We've got 81 flour left over. Another family grinding this oven would be pretty reasonable, too. Because we still seem to have 0 bread, but that's okay. I'm going to do it. We'll do that, too, and we'll upgrade it. Oh, not Norwegian. Thank you for following. I could have sworn you were Norwegian, but then it occurred to me that you weren't. But if you hadn't said otherwise, I might have assumed. So that's good. Thank you for clearing that up. It's very helpful. Now, does this side, have we received... Great, we've been receiving bows. Have we received any pokers? 1! Huzzah! Again, another one. Huzzah. Spear militia. There's a limit. There's a limit to the number of militia you can form. Because it's making that squishy sound. You can't squish too much. So our spear is extra. We might just sell the spears or something. It's interesting. If your fields are sown, you should only employ the farms in September. Are the fields sown, though? Is that gonna... No, the fields are absolutely not sown. Only one of them is apparently sown. This one has unsown itself. This one is plowed, sown, and has begun growing. I tell you. I wish they would just stop working after, because it doesn't retain the plowing. You have... Like, clearly after winter, you have to replow your fields, right?
Where's anywhere else?
You can't just... You can't just not. You have to. You have to replow your field after the weather changes, yeah? I gotta believe. Alright, we're making bread.
Perhaps it was simply a bad match.
Oh, Demon, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Strange you had 2 of them sewn. I did. Yeah, it was these 2. This, I believe, will reset when the season changes. So come March, I bet that this resets to nothing. And I'm going to need everybody available at the farmhouse to get this done. Usually you can use an ox to do it. If you get the right perk, you can use oxen, right here, the heavy plow, to plow faster and bring crops back to storage more efficiently. I made a mistake by not speccing into that for this area. Thanks, JD Bissell. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Actually, there are crops that you sow in fall and harvest in the summer. Cool. Good. I don't know that... I mean, clearly this one didn't hold. And these were renewing the quality for the year. I suspect this one's going to reset, and this one has already reset.
Leather. Well, anything really. Come one,
It's my suspicion.
feast your eyes on our fine selection.
We've got less than a month, I think. Just any second, and we're going to need this farm to be full.
Step right up and sample.
So I might pull
Don't be shy,
from...
sirs and ladies.
Well, I don't know where. We don't need to store the flour here, but it does make it slightly faster. Ooh, a clothing stall. Where? Oh, cool. So this is shaping up. They're actually using this one. We'll see if this shapes up too. Because it would be nice to just have everything close. Running out of food? What? No way. No way. You guys are so happy and healthy and not dying at all. Oh, they're dying. We're trading away all the berries. All they have is stupid leaves. You can't eat leaves. The eggs are actually keeping them alive right now, I think. At least we have the eggs. At least we have the eggs. In just a minute, it all comes back when the berries come back on, I think. Should I take that gamble? 9 fields are ideal. Not as big fields, so you can rotate the fields and still have good harvest. So Clangbang, that sounds good. But then when you actually go and check fertility, if you look at, let's look at my starting area, which is very similar to the fertility in other areas. Let's look at this. Really bad emmer fertility compared to a place that has good emmer fertility. This is what it would look like if it were good. This is what it looked like. So rye improves that. I had to pay a token to unlock rye just to be able to make these fields happen. But then, correct. So then now you're going to rotate to barley, and it's like bad. Probably not worth doing. And then you'll go to flax, and also not worth doing. So I think it's useful to do a rotation between fallow and your crop. But I don't think that many places support all of the crops in one spot, unless it's the enemy's place, in which case you can do whatever you want. You can do no wrong. Not exactly, but it's much better than it was. So that really makes me want to go to certain spots, like deforest this area, and then look and see where the hot spots are and go, okay, cool, and stick to that. So I understand what you're saying. That's not an option that you may have, though, because you're going to go from emmer, like you're going to have rye at best. You're going to have pretty good rye, and then barley not worth planting, and then flax not worth planting. Like anywhere else would be better than this position. Like this is the ideal flax spot, but just not worth the time. Yeah, that's what I observe. That's what I see. Let's see, have these gone up? 23, 14, 5, 17. I think the armor has gone up, which is very good. So it's about to be March, and that really makes me want to re-employ everybody. I want this to finish, but as soon as the weather changes, as soon as it flips to March, we got to have everybody go to the farmhouse. Look at that. You can see the grass peeking through. Time to attack your neighbor. I think so, too. I really do. We have a lot of influence, too. So basically, the loop is you gain influence by attacking bandit camps and fending off bandit camps and bandicoots. And then you gather land with your influence, and you import the goods to make the stuff, and you make your army stronger. Can't find a storehouse for excess weapon storage. I hope this solves it. I hope this fixes something. Because this is a chicken house. I guess they have too much. They have spears and war bows and polearms and eggs. They got all kinds of random stuff. Yeah, let's do it. I'd love to do a big attack today. I'm going to use the bathroom first, but we'll do a big attack in just a moment. Oh, the large storehouse is done. Very good, and we got all kinds of stuff being stored in it. So maybe this will help. Maybe it'll help to have people work in the storehouse, running around using the thing, transporting charcoal. Very good. Do it. We're gonna have to get people working here. So we have no one. So I think we have the headroom to allow 2 more families to move in, right? 78. And that's enough to get this employed. The housing headroom, I mean. Hi, Cleo. And these should come back, which will give us additional food, hopefully, because we traded all of our berries away. We traded many of the berries away. And this place has 1 month of food left, but when the berries come back, they're going to hit big. When they do, you'll be sorry. In the meantime, eat your eggs. I believe that these numbers have gone up. It seems like they have. So ready? The Spear Militia. Looking at Waldbrand here. Spear Militia. 17, 5, 14, 23. 17. So I'm looking at the chainmail, which is appearing about here. 17, 5, 14, 23. Unless it hasn't, but I believe we've made enough mail armor that it should work. Alright, let's finish upgrading these guys, because we have the money to do it. Ooh. You still have blood on you, sir. There you go. All better. We only had 5 left to do, so it's just a matter of finding them, because they're all out of order. 3, 4. Ooh, one other thing to point out. 5. This is fully upgraded as far as I'm concerned. Their expertise hit 1,000 and rolled over back to 25. So this is an early access, unavailable in early access, at least the version I'm playing on type function, it seems like. Because I don't know, unless it actually did count and it doesn't show it anywhere. Because I certainly don't see like anything happening here. But we definitely hit 1,000. This definitely had more than 25, which means it rolled over back down to 25. But yeah, they're fully outfitted with armor. Here, give me just a moment. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. It's been 5 hours. I'll be right back. Cleo. It's not dinner time. You're so excited, but it's not dinner time. It's not yet dinner time. goodness. So what I did for the cat is I stirred up the food that she has, and she also has dry food, so she's not starving. She just wants the good food. That's all. All right. Shall we, as long as things are somewhat stable, I think we can send in our troops, yeah? Wow, we've really deforested this area pretty effectively. She didn't like the new food. Well, she finished it, is the thing. She ate it over time. Snapback Pretty. Once she realized that that's what it was. She's like, oh, this is what I'm getting? Okay. And she'll eat it again. Because she knows. Though it's not exactly what she's used to. Yeah. It's virtually gone. I just stirred it up. She likes to leave a bit in the corner, so I just pulled all the food from the corner to the center. Because she just loves to save up a little piece. Just saving it up. Oh. The stone is gone, so the stonecutter's camp is no longer a thing. Now, do we need another granary? Do we need another storehouse? What do we need? Does this storehouse need more stuff? We do have money, so we could turn more of these places into... Well, eggs have been good for us, but maybe it would be smart to do some veggies for the summer. Just a veggie row. They can be making these while they do other stuff. How many eggs did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vegetables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 eggs. So maybe we'll do an additional vegetable here. Thanks for following, Mr. Hyde. Appreciate it. We'll do eggs next door. There we go. And these two families can build all that up and hopefully stabilize the food over here as we're moving a lot of berries into this area. This area, we're going to have to get everybody at the farmhouse in a minute here. Let's make sure harvest goes okay, or let's make sure planting goes okay, and then we can spend summer playing with our enemy. By playing with, I mean destroying. It is March. It is March. The time for planting and plowing is at hand. Rye and rye. This one says 26%. Is this actually a thing or is it not a thing? 48 and 148 days. This one actually stayed. Wild. So this one is actually halfway grown, which is actually going to prove helpful.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Step right up and sample. Come one, come on.
Assuming it doesn't automatically kill it, which it doesn't seem to. Whatever's good. We got 3 months of food, though, and a lot of that... The flour, we're kind of rationing, but it's going. We're bringing in the flour. We're making bread. 3, 2, 1, a bread comes out. Yeah, and they just walk back and forth. They grab a flour. They make a bread. Easy. It's working. It's working. It's happening. This is still going up. So it should be a phenomenal harvest this year. As long as it doesn't all get wrecked. What was that? Storage is full tavern? What do you mean storage is full? Don't understand. But yeah, let's make sure the crops get planted. As long as the crops get planted, we can send out our armies. It is nice that we still have a bit of... Ooh, let's let that go in favor of farming. It's nice that we still have a bit of flour left over. This is the only decent harvest we've ever had. It's also the only year that we've been starving a bit, but it took that long for everything to catch up. Everything's getting soaked in this food stall. This darned food stall is just getting soaked, and we're losing our marbles. We have -8 bread.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine.
Yeah, this one totally stayed. It's totally growing. This one is almost done with plowing. Ah, fertilization to fence up. So ideally, we also would have done fence up, and then we would use the sheep within this fence, because that's possible as a perk. You can do, where is it? Ooh, it's not on that one. Where is fence up? Heavy plow, sheep breeding, fertilization, irrigation. It's this one. So fertilization allows you to use this for 5 boards. No unassigned families to guide the ox. But yeah, it lets you build a fence around this, so you can use this as your pasture, and then when it's in fallow mode, you gain extra fertilization. Which is great, but we can't unlock any more perks at the current level, because this is maximum settlement level reached. So I don't think we can get any more development points for this particular settlement. So we'll have to specialize another area to do it as it stands. We're going to declare war. Do you think should we raise the armies and then declare war? Like raise the armies and get them to the border? Or should we declare war and then raise the armies? Actually, let's declare war and then raise the armies and hope that he comes to our side and we can fight him, like, here. Though he's probably going to pick where he shows up. He could spawn anywhere, and then... Like, last time they walked through the woods for no reason. The first option? I forget what order I said them in. Cleo, I'll give you real food in a little bit. I promise. Oh, the berries are on. Get the berries. We still have one more house to come in. Ale, eggs, flour. We still have flour. Very good, very good. Form up the armies, station them near the border, see where the enemy comes from. Okay, that's cool. All I care about is getting the crops out. Until that moment. Because this one is already almost done, actually, which is a bit absurd, but the yield should be pretty good. Nothing like a good yield. This forest is coming back. Didn't ask for it to, but it is. We still have plenty of timber. We've been using this logging camp and pulling from over here. And it's working. All right, we ready? Let's do it. Armies at the ready. How have we done? 17, 5, 14, 23. I feel like at some point they stopped putting on armor. But that's okay. I bet we have enough to win. Just a hunch. Good thing we can see the fertility here. Rally. 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 Should I even get the archer militia from the other place? I guess. They're archers. Bring them too. Gather, y'all. After all this, it may actually say, hey, you can't do that. It may say, nope, your armies can't be raised when you go decide to do this. But I don't know yet. There's one more. There you are. Come on over, guys. 29 additional archers is not a tiny amount. That's a good amount, right? I figure. Let's do some marches. Marches and maneuvers. Ah, cool. Well, hold on. Don't do that yet. Too fatigued to run. It's very interesting how this is the way they decide to form. These guys are so sleepy. Look at them. I'm going to turn off run for all of them, because it's too much. There are, Robo, yeah. There are manor upgrades. You build towers and walls, and you surround your place. So every time when you build a manor, it gives you the castle planner, and when you put in a tower, it makes a circle. You can see how there's kind of a circle with this at the center and with this at the center. If I were to say do an outer tower, it would have to be... So it has to be within range of the modules, so you need towers periodically around the thing, and then you build walls along them. And when you build a wall, it automatically makes a gate if you pass over a road, just like that. So it's cool. It's very expensive in terms of wood. Good use of wood if you're not doing anything else. You guys okay? These guys are still recovering somehow. I don't really know how to fix them. They always seem more tired than everyone else. They're just kind of sleepy. Some sleepy guys. This is a terrible formation. This is not good. 1 second. I mean, we're going to move them in some sort of formation. And then when we get there, I will make more specific decisions. I think. You guys stop running. Friendly fire mode. Shoot at will. Ah, I didn't know about that. Clever but resource heavy.
Bread, freshly baked and still warm from the oven. Final wares anywhere else.
Is there a way to make their stuff recover faster? I don't know. All right, well. Should we just do it? Well, so that was just built in. That's just on the King's Road. So anyone care to do the math? 36, 36, 36, 29, 24, 36. It's very simple math. Too simple for me, clearly. I'm simpler than that math is the reality. What is the total number of troops that we have on the field? We're going to take this place and turn it into farms. This is like 150 or so. Says work area empty, but I'm not convinced. Is there an issue with perhaps the work area? I wonder if that was the problem somehow. 197, awesome. Cool. 197 strong. We could also probably get up on this hill if we wanted, couldn't we? Now that I see the terrain a bit better. What does everybody think? We hang out at the top of this hill and hope for the best? Archers and archers. Control clicking got them both, but I don't know if I had to do control. Sounds great. All right, let's do it. Let's see if the enemy cooperates. Something tells me they won't, but I'm feeling like that. And I guess I've already forgotten exactly where I placed them, so we'll have to well, I'll have to see where they go. So here's a feedback for the dev. I wish it would show final positions and what type of unit they were, and I wish that would hold, because I'm about to guess. I'm going to say, okay, like about there, but I don't actually know what I'm agreeing to, really. Or maybe even lower, like at the bottom of the hill, probably. Does that make sense? Because I'm just kind of guessing. They're going to be all on top of each other. Well, actually here, the better way is going to be to say, here we pause, we'll do this, and then before I move the camera, it would just be nice. That's all I'm saying. Just for organizational purposes. There we go. That's pretty much what I want, though. There's a key you can hold where show where everyone's moving. Oh, you think they have one here? You may be right. Well, either way, I think we are ready to make it happen. So let's pick a fight. Anyone know where that's from? Or no, where are you going? To pick a fight? Let's do it. Tab. I did pretty good. It is tab. Tab does everything, everybody. That's pretty much what I wanted, though. I want these guys to run down the hill and the archers to remain stationary. Thank you, Antol. Thank you for knowing. I don't know anything. Claim with influence. Press claim? Yes. Claiming. Now what? I assume his army has to spawn from within his territory. And it will tell me an enemy... when they're within range, it'll say an enemy army has been spotted. Do I actually have to stand in it? Darters, no, I don't know if there's co-op. I think there... Oh! Okay. We're enemies. No, I think there's a lot more to come, but I also think he's very responsive to the community, so I would recommend suggesting things as you come up with them. But he's made no promises as far as like roadmap. Light mercenary infantry, 36. Light mercenary infantry, 36. Light mercenary archers, 36. Retinue, 36. How heavily armored are they? Looks like plate armor. Though not all of them have it. That's not plate armor. But I believe that some of them are. Oh, these bloody guys covered in blood. These guys just came from a battle. New message. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. Signed and sealed by my own seal. He has a seal write his letters. What an idiot. I'm going to write back. For such a price? My claims are non-negotiable. Send. Ha. Where am I? I cannot see. Ah. We are on the field of battle. On the eve of battle. Battle eve. Status losing. Days remaining 90. Well, what? Oh! Oh, okay. Well, that's important. Should I surrender? No, I'm just kidding. Let's have the battle. So I'm thinking we have the battle here instead. Does that sound okay? Oh, I understand. Yeah, I got this. Your mother smells of elderberries. Yes. Yes. So we're going to do... Oh, I heard a cat. Oh, there she is. Hi, you want to come to the battle? Okay. I got to do this. Right. Real time, schmeal time. I'm going to pause and do whatever I want. Does that seem reasonable? It would stay in... no, it would not stay in formation. Welcome home. Yes. Hello. Hi. How's everything? Right, how fast are they moving? They're definitely on the way. Oh, and now we're winning. Look at that. Status winning. That's all you have to do is be inside the circle. Ta-da. Here, before I forget, 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 moment. We're doing this. Let's do it. So the problem with the whole thing, Robobot, is that if you select the whole army, I don't even want to do it because I've already got this kind of how I want it. Oh, and we want this push forward, right? And I guess these guys push forward too, so they all get bonuses. The problem with all this... Oh, it's King of the Hill. I see. The green screen is attached to my chair. Yep, absolutely. It's no secret, though. So it's King of the Hill. I assume that this pauses when they get into the circle. But it's cool that it happens on the border, and I don't know what happens next. Once they get into the circle. So we're in fast mode right now. We're in the circle. We're winning. We have 86 more days. I think we win. I just based on the numbers and what I'm seeing, I think we just win outright. Unless their armor is somehow way heavier than mine. Or if my army isn't completely armored, which it's not. Alright, we're still winning. I'm learning right now. I've never seen this before. This is new. Status losing. Days remaining 82. The battle begins. Battle in progress. Wow. Proposed change to battlefield. Use king's favor. Surrender. Good thing we're not allowed to surrender. Kind of clever. Oh, it wasn't my idea. I was looking for a green screen and I realized that attached to the chair would be pretty smart. So I guess we can probably range him because we are uphill right now. So I'm assuming the archers will take a piece out of him before the armies reach one another. Oh, they're really doing some maneuvers though. I don't know what to do about that. It seems like we'll be uphill. If we wait for them here, it seems like we'll be uphill. That's all I know. And I would love it if they would cross this line because I believe we get a bonus. And I think that because trees are around here. Let's actually do this. If we move away from the trees and uphill, maybe we get an effectiveness bonus. Nope, it got worse. Don't let him encircle you or get to your archers. Okay. Can do. Flank, as it were. Oh, it's because of the rain. Oh, good. Well, he'll be subject to the same penalties then, which is great. The archers, I can always run them up the hill is the thing. Oh, the battle location has also changed. Oh, let's do this. What do you guys think? Top of the hill? Good luck. Good luck, everybody. I like this. Now we'll be way up the hill. Good luck, they'll go straight for the archers. That's okay. The archers are going to be at the top of the hill. The point is the battle area changed, so now I have access to the top of the hill. Oh, you think they'll go straight for the archers. I see, I see. You think they're just going to come through the woods. Because they are. They don't care about trees. Very obviously, they don't care about trees. Any last minute changes? Maybe face them the correct direction. Is that a good idea? I can make it worthwhile. Right back. My claims are still non-negotiable. Your question is a waste of parchment. Prepare to cover your sides. More archers coming on the right side. Yeah, it's going to take these guys way longer. They may wind up like up on this hill is the thing. I don't know how far their range is. They can't shoot out of the trees though, can they? That's insane. They can't do that. It's not allowed. I won't have it. Not quite. Try the E formation. Do you... Mechanic, do you know how to accomplish that? Where did the archers actually go? Oh, they're over here. Dude, they're not even going to be involved. They're not even in the same zip code. Great. This is really good. Yeah, they're already getting ranged. Enemy has definitely been spotted. They're gonna keep getting spotted. Wait, who was over here then? Did they teleport? They teleported, huh? Yeah, they teleported. Oh, nope, there they are. So there's archers over there. There's a few archers here. These guys are all in a straight line. I don't know where the formations even are. Hidden in the woods, there are 3 archers. Well, hidden right in front of us. They're getting shot at. Are they on the way to the base? Alright, I understand. Arrange melee perpendicular to the opponent. Oh, some strategy. Archers to the rear in a line. Melee makes 3 lines of the E. Archers make the back of the E. Interesting. Well, let's see what we get here. How far ahead? Well, let's see what they're doing. Oh, they're actually shooting us. Should I move back then? I don't think they're hitting us a lot. Because we're uphill. There is a setting for... Let's see. Missile alert.
Watch the sky!
Now, should I put these guys in missile alert too? Probably not. No, we leave them just as they are, I think. I think they are how they're going to be for this. Oh, they're down to 22. 20. 19. These guys, Sneaky Pete over here. We're the junglers. I think they're getting smoked. They're almost out of archers. Or, well, the other set of archers is going to move in, but then what? Enemy unit has definitely been spotted. That is true. I know nothing about battles and war, but this seems logical. Oh, they're almost out of... They're out of archers, right? So I should probably take them out of missile alert. Melee defense is halved. Ah, okay. So there's a debuff for that. I'm going to leave them in missile alert until the archers are taken care of a little bit. This is really interesting. Much more developed than I thought it would be. I should probably just have my melee unit, these guys back a little bit, unless these are the only things stopping them from doing anything. Logistics and bugs figured out. Ooh, nice. Oh, they're starting to lose. Oh, what? How did they get all these extra archers? I thought we killed an entire platoon of them. Oh, our units are dying over here. Should I run in and just hope for the best? Because this whole thing died just now. Told there was 3 units? I thought there were 2 archers. I think we win if we run in, though, is the thing. Their lines look pretty thin. I agree. I think we win if we run in on them. And we even get a few more volleys out of this. These guys have armor. These guys do not. Do what you think is best. This is going to be something. I should leave them as is. The AI is kind of wild. All these guys died. Oh, these guys are flanking hard. Out of the woods. Go, guys, come on, what are you doing? Flanked. Oh, but our archers are sort of doing it for us. Okay, these guys don't stand a chance. The numbers look good. Cool. We did it. And this detachment, archers versus archers, we win. I think that's it. I don't know how tight you have to play it to win is the thing. Like, what are you doing? This is archers, right? Yeah, absolutely. So let's... kill the archers with archers, you have more. Yep. I'm going to switch him to shoot at will. There we go. Alright, we win this. We win this, come on. We win this. 17 left. Do we wind up in a melee? Is that where this ends? We're in the woods. Did we break up another crew? Oh, those are gone. Awesome. The archers are all that's left, apparently. So this is done, right? This front, we're done. They're up the hill, but they're in the woods. Oh, they're moving back. I don't think it's going well for them. It's going really bad. All right, awesome. We did it. Wait, what is that? What is that? Bro, they always have one more pile of archers somehow. Have they been reinforcing this whole time? I've been doing no such thing. These guys, I want to send them home. I'm kind of done with that unit of 2. Archers, best archer killers. Cool. All right, let's do this then. Let's take our archers. And we'll put them right across up here. That's quite the shape we're making. We'll also put them back into... Turn off, shoot at will. Oh yeah, plus we've had a home field advantage this whole time too. Let's just go get him. I mean, rip. It's over. Bro, it's over. Oh, Justus, welcome in. Thank you for raiding. This is my first proper battle. It's been raiders up till this point. Is he really going to run into the woods? Guys, thanks for being here. I'm Yumble. I play a lot of city building, resource management. I don't know what kind of games. Justus, nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. Early access being oversaturated? I don't know what that means, mechanic. You've only done raiders and brigand camps. Nice, 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 nice. Juice, nice to meet you. Thank you for bringing friends over. Guys, I'm Yumble. I play a bunch of city building, resource management-y type games, so this is right where I want to be. So this is us pushing our advantage to gain this territory from Homeboy in the yellow, who owns all of these things. So this is my, these are my 2 bases, I guess. 2 counties. I don't know how we're going to get him exactly, but I'm certainly trying. Let's reform over there. Seems like he's running away. Broken. Hey, it's over. There we go. We did it. Guys, thanks for being here. Weiss, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see all the names that came in. I'm still just trying to figure this out. This entire army died, so we lost a lot of people from that village, which is a little unfortunate. But yeah, let's move everyone back. So I guess we own this now? We do! Awesome. The red border is our territory, and we now have a settlement over here, so we can settle that and get that started. Thank you, Mechanic. I appreciate it. Who did I miss? Thanks for coming in, everybody. Misha. Shavank. Let's see. Is it Crikey? Zix? Schmooky? I want to say like, oh, what a bunch of funny names, but my name's Yumble, so like, what are you gonna do? Name meaning like screen name. Sleeper Dad, welcome in. Your only villain. Everyone, thanks for being here. You just got to see me win my first thingy. Never done this, so that was cool. You gotta have. What did he start with? He had 3 archer detachments apparently. Three archer units, 1 hand combat. I'm not sure, but it felt like we had just enough to do it. So I wouldn't recommend doing it with much less than this, whatever this is here. Take a picture if you'd like. Just a hunch, just a guess. Enjoy the nerds. Oh my goodness. All right, let's disband everybody, and they should just walk home, right? Can't disband outside of home region. Well, this is all our home region, isn't it? I'm confused about why they can't disband. Give ground, sure. Whatever you want, buddy. Wait. Slowly pushes the formation backwards? What? No, 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 no. So that one was in give ground the whole time? Note to self, check the stances of everything individually. They keep doing stuff. The region they originated from. Oh, you're right. So these guys have to go way back home. But this is the only army that has to go home. The rest of them I should be able to disband now. Awesome. And they'll just get home at their own pace. That's fine. They'll get there. Unfortunately, this entire army... How many was it? Maybe 19 before? Absolutely decimated. They didn't have armor, though. That's the difference. The armored units made a difference, apparently. And that didn't take all summer. We're back in time for harvest. At least on this side. Gravedigger collecting body. This guy's like, my job security just went nuts. Justus, what game were you playing? I'm sorry. I assumed you're playing Manor Lords. Maybe correctly, maybe incorrectly, but I believe you said something about how you haven't done one of these yet. So you're probably playing. Oh, there we go. Gravedigger. Yep, here they go. Ooh, an enemy banner. Because this isn't our banner. Our banner is walking home right now. So that is clearly an enemy banner. This is some kind of screenshot fodder, you know.
Bring this here, move that there.
It's interesting that the flag stays on the battlefield. I guess that's kind of the point, is the formation's broken. The flag fell. I wonder if there's a flag for every... There is. Each detachment, each unit has its own flag. With the flowers on them, I know. Well, the flowers are... It's just springtime. It's springtime in Germany. But yeah. So that happened. The Gravediggers are going to have a bit of work to do. Here's the victorious army marching home. I still think that they should walk with their stuff. They should have to go home and put their weapons away.
Soon the beating sun.
Yeah, everyone's going home. Good fertilizer, yeah. Circuit Overlord, no, why would I? It was a reference, but I wasn't gonna say it. It's Mel Brooks, okay? It's Mel Brooks. Yeah, mechanic, I've already got one. It's right there. That's what those guys do in the job. That's what they're doing. We also have employee at the church to make the graveyard happen. Nice Mel catch. Yep. I mean, it's a funny quote, but it's not a good quote to just throw around, if you know what I mean. So the town is probably at this crossroads. And in fact, as I said before, I always wanted to do this because it's obnoxious that it's not complete there. We can actually start this city promptly. I think this is about what a crossroads looks like in the real world. It's not even a crossroads. That's what a 3-direction path looks like. Really, this would probably become a path, because why would you even do that? Like, the desire paths would kick in, but this is fine. It's a great musical. Yeah, we watched Curb Your Enthusiasm semi-recently, and that was all over it. And I'm familiar with the producers to begin with, but that reminded me that it's a thing. So the enemy territory, we've dissected it. Doesn't really make anything easier. We just have to do the same thing a bunch more times, I think. But the good news is this area is perfect for farming. Perfect for farming. So there. Maybe the city exists in this little... on a little leg off of this here. A bit of a kind of a windy little road, that a path that formed through the valley here, then reconnects with the King's Road. Didn't win the game yet? No. We took back one slice of territory, but he's blocked in now. Oh, he's not. He could actually take this if he wanted to. Technically. It might be reasonable to take this, but this is good farmland, so it's most reasonable to take away his farmland. I don't know if he gets any less powerful from that, though. Manor Lord Parklow's in the future? Hopefully. Hopefully. Grade separated. 160 stone. Sorry, I'm just checking out what we got. The berries are good, but mainly we're going to be setting up farms here. This is all... the only farmland in the whole place is all over here. So we can do bread. Flax is fine, but barley would be really, really good. So that makes me want to highlight here and here. So maybe the town actually forms... yeah, the town forms here. We pull berries in. The hunting's over here. We farm. Awesome. Yeah, I think that this is domination, so I believe he has to be kicked off the map entirely. We won a battle. That was a battle. But I think he has to be kicked off the map. So the way this works is we build a settlers camp, which costs 250, which we've got. Look at this. Firm. So we've got our ox, some supplies, homeless people's tents. Super duper. Here are the basics. Ooh, I didn't plan for water at all. Well, I guess we're in between two water sources. That's how it goes. We'll do one there. That'll have to be good enough for now. Springtime for Nevermind, correct. Oh, we don't want to block ourselves. We have to build lumber first. What am I doing? So we got 6 timber left. We have to get lumber going first. Or timber, as it's called. Convo, this is all unique to its own... funded by the Treasury, is the answer. Yes. Logging camp is going to go right here, and we can start deforesting this whole section. It'll feed our growth in this area. Only costs 2 logs. This is actually highest priority. That leaves 4 timber.
must stay
We
with
will
his
also need storage. So we will need, before the rain comes and destroys this,
Soon the beating sun.
we are going to need a storehouse and a granary. They can go across from each other or next to each other or wherever. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, they teleport in. They come from the money that we just spent to build this place, which is kind of meaningless, I know, but that's what it is, I think. So storage is all right there. There's only one ox currently. It would be nice to build probably a second ox. This will go next to the storehouse
Fresh start for me.
right downtown. And we can buy a second ox to go there. So this will actually be second. So we'll call this very high. And then the storehouse will be high. Oh, you're building the well first? No, no, no. We want the logging camp first.
Can I stay where there's drink?
Cool. Just had a minute of ad roll. Oh, goodness.
Summer's coming soon. and soon
Yeah, this will also be on YouTube as well. It's live right now.
Come on.
Don't put it too far away from your main city. Oh, it's not. I mean, this is the main city, this is the secondary city, this is the farming city. It's all going to be here. I'm just building the jumping off point to get this going.
Come on.
We've got people moving in over on the other side. I just wonder... Oh, look at this. 4 requirements not met, but we got a lot of food and a lot of fuel, so we're good there. And bodies need burial, yep. That's going to happen over time, I figure. Oh, and these guys can disband. Back to your normal lives. The 2 survivors. What a miserable thing. Okay, you'll be fine. We've only got food for 2 months also, so not super great. Seems like I shouldn't have to do this, but I also feel like I have to. So they can find their way to it. It's nice that the battle didn't happen on this, because then I'd have to build a church and everything. We can't right now. We lack all the stuff to do it. Oh, logging camp is on. Just get a family on that. We've got 3 months of food. Well, maybe what I want is a second one of these. Ah, we need more logs to do that. Turbo removes adds site wide. Oh, cool. I've never known. What's up with that? Ooh, these are overlapping then? So to put all of the wares away, we have to assign a family to it. So they should be able to grab, there we go, using carts they can carry 10 at a time, 10 units of supplies. Because it's about to get destroyed in the rain if they don't.
Why do I have to carry this?
And this one is very important. Oh, we need a market over here too. Construct a market. Just a huge one. This is the way. I underbuilt the other one, I feel like. Maybe it depends how centralized you want to be, but that's about the size I'm going to go for from this point forward. You still get revenue from the ads? No, that's okay. I'm not worried about it. Way too big. I mean, not if the town is here.
I think the window should go over there.
Granary's ready. Go. So they should be able to pull these in before they get destroyed. And then probably a second. Well, we'll need houses and things too. Interspersed, they have a limited radius. I mean, it's too late now, isn't it? Ye old Walmart, right? Plenty of parking. All right, I'll buy it. Oh, the road remains. Very interesting. We'll do it like this then.
Can I stay where the
The well is built. 4 extra timber. Oh no. The food stall is up.
Another beam coming up.
Get some houses going. Well, we've got enough for 2 houses right now, so 2 houses.
No oval. Tomorrow, find a new home.
Second hitching post. That's what I was thinking of. Move. The second one is going to go over here, actually. Logistics, hitching post. Next to this well, why not? Cool. You can move each shop from market if they doubled. Don't know if you know it. You can move each shop from market. How does that work? Backyards for veggies and goats, of course.
Absolutely be placed over there.
But goats don't make food. So veggies and chickens initially seem to be the way to go.
Just give me a hammer and something.
From one market to another place? If they doubled, hold on. Click and drag stalls, you can like move it to another. Oh. Sorry, I thought you meant. I understand. Yes, you could do something like this. I thought you meant like move it to another, like oh, too many. Oh, or can you? Is that exactly what you mean? Because it looks like you can. What? Is it supposed to work that way? This is going to be the best yield we've had, I think.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Well, this is a start, at least. If nothing else. It's a start. Oh, market's running. Firewood and food, hopefully. If any of the food actually made it, it did. Good. I don't really like... This feels so temporary to use a log to upgrade this to a workers' camp. I would rather just build houses and have the people's families move in, I think. Fast hides plus tannery is a money printer. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, speaking of that, we're gonna need food, so let's throw in the berries before they go out of season, maybe. There we go. It's Hansel and Gretel's hut. Classic. It'll take a while to get the goods back, but it's okay. All right, one down. The family member's going to move in. Oh, they do. Mr. Chase, you can trade between towns. It's with this right here. I just did it for the first time today. There's a pack station. You tell what you want to send, what you want to receive. You get this, I get that. Bada bing, bada boom. Huzzah. Cool. And that's kind of the fundamentals of starting a town, as I understand it. That's all the ingredients. We'll need firewood too. And additional settlers. But yeah, there's a lot going on. Oh, and the second this gets done, we'll get another ox in here. Because right now, one ox pulling logs is a bit of an L. Yeah, Mr. Chase, I didn't know how to do it. I knew it was possible, but I didn't know till today how it was actually accomplished. So that was good to learn.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old crap. He spat it in my face and tried to guard me and you nipple.
Can I stay where the string?
Cool. I don't know what goes here. Maybe nothing. But this is probably houses. Additional houses. Because why wouldn't you have the houses fronting the market? Some kind of art you can put there. There is. Yeah. It's these little shrines. Just a little shrine. Cosmetic only for now, or shrub, or erase shrubbery. Little shrine. I don't think it costs anything. There's one on the road. There's a few on the King's Road here and there. So on the road, on the freeway here, there it is, at this little junction. Just a little rest area, you know. Pick a side and do what you got to do. Just a little spot. The freeway. This is the freeway, effectively, right? It's the highway. It's the freeway. It's whatever you want to call it. It's whatever your heart says it is. It would be reasonable to import a few boards.
We don't want it to sag.
But yeah, I think that'll do it. Everyone, feel free to follow here if you'd like. I'll be back in a couple days or sometime or next week. We'll see. And feel free to subscribe on YouTube as well. That's what it is. Dirt in the grass. Yep,
I'll
that's it.
stay with his drink.
About to add happy little trees. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. But this is a good little spot right off the main road, right? Thank you. Mudmanog, thank you for following. Welcome in. Next time we're going to be setting up farms over here because this place actually has good fertility for the things I want to grow. Unlike the original place where we were dropped, where there's no fertility for the things we want to grow. So this is a big, huge game changer. Camus, welcome in. Thank you for following. Let's find another Manor Lords player to raid. Oh, Henry, there we go. Henry, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Yeah, good fertility is only found on these two tiles here, these two little counties. So this is the first time we've had a good farming settlement, so we're definitely going to spec into farming. Probably this tree up here for the most part. It'll be great. Because the farming was not very good in the original spot. Kinda had to make it work. Save number 5. Cool. Let's see who else is playing. Hope that was pretty fun. Hope you guys had a good time. Who we got? Oh, Hippo's a homie. Oh, a lot of people playing Fallout. Love to see it. Checking out the new updates. So Hippo's a good friend. He's in the category right now. Known each other for a while on Twitch. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. The game comes out in a few days, so I can't wait till everyone has their hands on it. That'll be good. That's when the real innovation kind of begins. Here, I figure we can look at this. Look at this for the end. Pretty nice. M150, thanks for hanging out. Clang Bang. Color. Thomason. Guys, feel free to follow if you want. I'll be back in a few days. We'll do it again. Maybe tomorrow even. Actually, probably tomorrow. I have tomorrow off, so I might as well. Might as well, right? Nope. In the meantime, I guess I'll save again. Here, I'm going to pause the game. I'm afraid. Guys, feel free to copy the raid message. If you're subscribed, copy the one with the little yumbles. We can blast Hippo when we get there. Thanks for following, Dr. Dover. Thank you. Thank you, M150. Thank you, Coretto. Guys, thanks for hanging out. YouTube, how are you doing over there? Good night, Schmitz. Thank you. 2:30. Well, thank you for sticking around. Everyone, I really appreciate it. Let's go raid Hippo. Have a good night, and I'll see you possibly tomorrow afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye.